Licensing?
Don't worry about it.
Guys, guess what?
Right after your simp license arrives, too.
Guess what I got to do today?
What?
What did you get to do?
I got to pet an Aldabra tortoise that weighed 450 pounds.
Whoa.
Aw.
Boy.
That's crazy.
That's so cool. That's a good dog.
He was a really good dog. His name, what was his name? Shit. I think his name was like something stupid like Richard.
Wow, fuck all the Richards in the world.
No, it was Albert.
Okay.
Albert.
Yeah.
And if your name is Richard, fuck you.
You know what? And if your name is Richard and you haven't changed that as legal adult, then fuck you too.
We've moved past the need for people to be named Richard.
We have as a society.
Ew.
There were
That's
also
terrible.
koalas.
Aw.
And the animals were super active today because it was kind of cold. So we were like
I
walking
can
around
imagine.
and shit.
Florida weather is probably very inhospitable most days.
Oh yeah, it was like it wasn't that cold today. Like, hold on. I'm gonna go on to my weather app and it's gonna have been like 60 degrees. It was like 55 all day, around that.
It was 30 degrees at my job today.
It's 11 right now.
Oh.
That's crazy.
So won't you give me one more chance?
I'm at 24.
Right now it's 45.
Eve's with us.
Hi,
Oh,
Eve.
yeah. Hi, Eve. Oh, I'll send you music.
Hi, Eve.
There you go. Guten Tag. I am welcoming everybody back for Saturday nights for session 2, or continuing session 2, which is really more like session 4. You know how it goes. I hope everybody has a good night. I just recently went to like a little like get together. I had sort of like a Christmas party. That was fun.
Not as cool as the zoo.
And not as cool as the zoo. That's right. Not as cool as petting an albatross turtle or whatever.
It's an Aldabra.
You
Fucking
like
weirdo.
turtles.
Fucking freak.
It's an Aldabra. It can use teleport.
It's an Aldabra.
An abracadabra.
Aldabra.
Can you send a
Oh,
picture
he's
of an
just
Aldabra?
Yeah, I can.
I like turtles.
I didn't get a picture with him because I was too busy petting him and loving him dearly.
You're too busy being in the moment.
Yeah. Like I put my phone away for it because I was really excited. He was really big. He like came to my waist. And they do this thing where they like go up on their feet and they stretch out their necks so that their like head is way up. Like it's called saluting, which they do for birds to get in the like nooks and crannies because they have a like symbiotic relationship with the birds.
They'll like eat the parasites and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why they like pets because it's a tactile.
That's cool.
Yeah, and he was doing that the entire time. Sorry, that was a tangent.
No, that was great. I love turtles, so last episode we were able to complete 3 of our classes. We did Transfiguration, History of Magic, and ended off with Defense Against the Dark Arts. And that was sort of our first day at Hogwarts, our first round of different classes. Our story for today begins as students can hear the chiming bell, one of those like more faster ones. Ding, ding, ding. And people are going in between classes. There's a bit of a wait to this one. It's like a 30-minute break, 15 minutes after, 50 minutes before, because you got out early. And there is a warmth in the air. The sun is almost oppressive. It's beating down on the surfaces all around. And fall is a distant memory. It'll be coming all the same. But for now, still nice and sunny. Even though very soon the leaves will change color. I will now properly give Brooke advantage on her next check, but I am cursing her to roll below 10 on rerolls again. Order complete.
That's crazy.
Thanks, Ty.
Thanks,
Thank
Ella.
you.
That's insane.
At
Showed
the
up
start of
Oh,
the
my
fight, too, is
downfall.
ridiculous.
Yeah, man of his word. You guys have Muggle Art starting soon, and some of you are trying to figure out where exactly the Muggle Art classroom is. We're going to see who our camera focuses on. Tristan, you are utterly lost. How lost are you? From the North Courtyard, because you're so close, where do you end up going?
Tristan has found his way. I'm trying to think what would be the funniest answer. Hold on. I want to look at the map to decide. He's on the wrong floor, that's for sure.
Okay, so that would be like dungeon, because there is a little stairwell there.
I would love to imagine he somehow ends up at least adjacent, like somewhere nearby the potions classroom. I do think. Yeah, let's do
The
that.
siren call.
I love that. So you're really lost because that's nowhere near. And also, like around that area, the dungeon starts to get more labyrinthian. Like intersections look the same as other intersections, but are slightly different. It's really hard to get your bearings on what direction you're really going. And that you are desperately trying to figure out how the heck to get out of here when coming around the corner, you can see none other than Bo.
Tristan stops in his tracks when he sees Bo, and he goes, "Oh, hi, Bo. Hi, Bo. What are you doing down here?"
Isn't it obvious?
Not particularly. I'm trying to get to Muggle art class, but I know I'm lost. Do you know you're lost?
Lost? I don't think I can get lost.
Aren't we all deep down?
Deep down, no one really knows where they're going. Just
Mhm.
that we're on the same path, all heading to the same place. 6
That's-
feet under the ground if we're lucky.
Well, that's how a class schedule is supposed to work. But, I mean, you're hard to read sometimes. I have to be honest with you.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry. I'm trying to
Why
be
are
more
you?
personable.
I see. Are you trying to go to class, or are you not interested?
What class do we have again?
And like, oh no.
Muggle art?
And almost as a godsend, walking around the corner, walking with purpose, like she knows where she's going. You see the colors for Genevieve. Genevieve, what have you added to your outfit today?
Oh, she changed. She completely changed her outfit. She may not exactly be in uniform, but it's her uniform, so that's what
What are you
matters.
wearing?
Oh, hold on. I made this a while ago. Let me grab it real quick.
A Pinterest board.
It's not Pinterest board, but I will share this image that I made in Midjourney.
We get to share our outfits now.
Oh yeah, you showed me this personally.
Mm-hmm.
So she's wearing something very odd. It is a pink Hogwarts, a pastel pink Hogwarts outfit, uniform. Anyway, she's walking with purpose.
I'm thinking someone else is here. Genevieve! Whoa. I just know. Well, are you allowed to wear that?
I don't know, but some of the Hufflepuff said that it is best to pretend like you are, and then they just won't tell you otherwise.
You trying to be a Gryffindor?
It's a good strategy.
I'm not that brave, so no.
Nothing about that outfit screams courage to me, except for the courage to, I guess, be one's own self.
Pink. It's a lighter shade of red.
Do you like pink, Bo?
It's a color.
Okay.
Genevieve, do you know where our class is? Please, I don't know how I got here.
I could take you there, yeah. No problem.
Why are you not going there right now?
That's exactly where she's going.
That's where I was headed, Tristan.
Forgive me. Please can you just help Bo and I to the classroom?
I'm happy to help you. You guys are more than welcome to come with me. How long have you guys been lost?
4 hours.
Time has never been my strong suit, and
4
Bo,
hours?
I think, was here longer than I have been.
Yeah.
I would hope.
I got up early before breakfast to try and find the class, and I got lost.
Tristan, pinches the bridge of his nose. Okay.
You know, Bo, how about when you can't find things, I show you where they are.
You do that for me?
Yeah, I can help you. I'm pretty good at, my maneuvering my way around.
Hufflepuffs are good at finding things. It's known.
It's one of the only things we're good at.
We're good finders.
Yep.
Genevieve shows you guys through the northern dungeons, where at the end of this odd labyrinth, there is stairs on the right-hand side of the hallway by the hieroglyphic hall in Portus Medius.
Oh.
Which is known.
That's where I was supposed to go. I went the wrong direction. It's so hard to tell if stairs are going up or down on this map they gave us.
Be up here, lied to me.
She turns slowly. What did the Upper tell you?
Well, at first he said it was at the top of that one tower, but this really tall one, he said it was at the top of that one. So I walked all the way up there, couldn't find it. So I walked down and found him again. And then he said it was in the farthest part of the dungeon. So I walked all the way over there, and I found Tristan.
She shares a knowing look with Tristan.
Tristan goes full
from the top of the stairs and enter into the north courtyard.
Tristan goes full side eye to return the look.
Mm-hmm.
Not turning his head, just his eyes.
Well, you have us now, and we will show you anywhere you need to go and draw you a map.
Thanks.
Did you?
Walking into the art classroom, the Muggle art classroom, there is many little like artist zones or areas. How do I explain this? There's like nicer drawing desks that are arrayed on the right hand side or kind of around the edges of the classroom. They look to contain art pieces and more customary things. These are places for dedicated artists to take over in this room. But many of your other compatriots and students have flooded the classroom in different places. Professor Bruce is in the back right now talking to an older boy. And Genevieve, you would recognize him. This is Darian that you met at Diagon Alley. It looks like Professor Bruce is giving him his own like little area to sit in. Thank you so much, Professor. This is an honor. And you can see a few other people doing their stuff as well. Darian's just like getting ready to head out. Morgan, what are you doing in the classroom?
She is standing in the corner, facing away from everyone.
So you're Blair Witching.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So you can see that. You
Fucking
can see
weirdo.
Morgan Blair Witching. Probably Rowena is like doing what?
Writing her notes. She's just like, all right, go through everything that I have no idea about and just write names, and then I'll look them up later.
Does like the hair over the ear thing while
Yes.
reading. And Icarus.
Icarus is mostly keeping himself at a desk, but he keeps looking over at Morgan, like and like whispering to himself, "What the fuck?"
So Morgan's Blair Witching it. Icarus is talking to himself. Rowena is
Not full on conversation.
You know, makes
There
For
is.
now.
Personal experience. It doesn't have to just be conversation. It can be little snippets.
The Caros are weird like that, I guess.
I guess it's a family trait.
Morgan like turns her head almost 180 to like look at Genevieve.
Tristan goes, ah.
Genevieve goes white as a ghost.
If there's one thing the Caros are, it's creepy. Why?
Tristan.
Can we hear Tristan?
Yeah, he's not being quiet about it. He's not being like,
She's
he's
not a
trying to hide it.
Caro.
Well, whatever she is, it is.
She's staring into my soul.
I mean, she has the last name Caro.
And there are like 100 people with the last name Smith. They aren't descended from one Smith.
The ultimate blacksmith. Okay.
I think Jen is doing that thing where she's like moving to see if Morgan's gaze follows.
Like a portrait whose eyes are like fixed in the front. Her eyes do follow you, but you can't tell if it's like an illusion or not.
Oh my god.
I know she's fucking terrified. It's fine.
Tristan's gonna like grab Genevieve's shoulder, like shake a little. Jen, you're staring at her. Snap out of it.
Every time she looks at me, I think I lose a part of my soul.
That's
Walking-
unnecessarily grim.
Out of the classroom before class starts, Darian does notice Genevieve. Oh, hi Genevieve.
I
Have fun for your first Muggle Studies class. Or wait, Muggle Art.
yeah, it should be great. Seems a lot less deadly than in the other classes.
And he heads out.
Who is that? Morgan's right behind you now.
Oh my god. Okay. That's Darian. Is it number your Ravenclaw?
I'll crack my
I
back.
see.
How do you two know each other?
Me and Morgan, or me and Darian?
You and Darian. I feel like the connection between you and Morrigan is rather obvious.
Oh, we met.
Is it?
Oh, okay. I don't think there's any deeper connections other than we're friends, right? We are friends, right?
Yes,
Tristan, like,
Genevieve Yaxley. And she'll walk away from you.
see, I feel like she says the last names on purpose to mess with us.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die in 7 days.
Wish I could disagree with certainty, but can't tell with her.
Right.
Seems
I'm-
fine to me.
Bo,
You are not a good measurement to determine what is fine.
All right.
It's true. I'm gonna go find my cousin.
I'm just gonna go sit down.
I'll just stand here.
Oh, do we need to just put you with somebody?
Someone needs to like help Bo like get to a chair. Tristan will like walk away a couple steps, realize Bo hasn't moved, and go back over and grab him by the wrist and like move him to a seat. And
I
then sit down at a different table.
Guess I'm sitting here now.
As you head down to your seat, you can see that tall woman, grayish silvery hair that flows down her shoulders calmly. She turns around. Oh, righty, everybody. Let me turn my camera back on. Oh, righty, everybody. Very good to see all your shining faces. And faces is what we're going to be focusing on today. You see, faces one to another have different meanings for each person who looks in. The shape of the nose, the butt of a chin. All these little things make us who we are, and how we are perceived is a major part of how society works. I want everybody to take a sketchbook and a piece of charcoal over here from the front. Once I'm done, and all of you are going to write your name inside this large, sorry, this leather-bound. I'm messing up. This leather-bound sketchbook is going to be your lifeline in this class. While there is much more one can create and craft using magic, simple pieces of charcoal like this can be great starting places for new witches and wizards to hone their skills outside of a wand. Many of the base muggle understandings of practical art will aid you in creating higher quality artistry in the wizarding world. Now today, we are going to try out portrait drawing. So I'm going to ask you all to pair up. You're going to draw your partner as you see them. Not only this, but this will kind of set a precedent as to where everybody is in their artistic journey. Salute! And people start to filter all around, trying to find their own thing. Icarus. Do you want to just roll me a random? Or...
Yeah, he's gonna be emo about it.
Thought that was what it's gonna be.
What is a D26?
D 28. In close.
Okay. 3.
Oh, 3. Oh boy, that's a different one. Let's see here. Sorry, is the seat taken? Next to you, you look up and can see Nate, this little boy with glasses, fixing the glasses on his face and slightly pulling at the seat.
He'll like look at
Door.
me, look him up and down very slowly, like fucking that one bitch in Devil Wears Prada. I have the sinking feeling it's about to be taken.
He looks around. Oh, that's funny. He's gonna sit down. I'm Nate, by the way. Puts a hand out to shake yours.
I heard your name at the sorting ceremony. Icarus.
A few days ago. My bad if I don't remember yours. Until you said it
Well,
just now.
I was going to say I would be very concerned if you didn't remember it after I just said it.
I might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I can remember at least that.
Once again, look him up and down. Sure. Are you any good at drawing?
We're about to find out, aren't we? So either you're going to be able to marvel at my absolutely wonderful artistic skills, or you're going to laugh at me. You look like you come from one of those pureblood families. Am I on the nose?
What gave it away?
Did you is it true that they often have tutors and things before Hogwarts? Do you like training?
Usually people do have tutors, but I only really had my sister.
Oh my gosh, no. What? Ito.
He measured the distance between Icarus's top of his head to his nose. He was like, "Yeah, you're one of those pure blood inbred bitches."
Yeah, with enough inbreeding.
It's like how you can
That
tell
jawline
Matt Smith
is
is from is a product of inbreeding.
that jawline's
When he
looking
said
mighty
you look, he
suspicious.
meant demeanor, not fucking whatever.
Looking
Shape of your
very
nose is riddled with
Habsburgian
genetic
there,
impurities.
Morgan.
To be fair, I can spot a British aristocrat a mile off. So that's Icarus and Nate put together.
I'm gonna make him cry.
It's for fun to see pairings that you would normally expect. Who's that? Who else?
I have one.
Okay,
I would like to manifest Darcy
wonderful.
for no reason in particular.
Tristan, when you're up at the front grabbing the sort of your stuff, there is a person who sidles up next to you doing the same. You're looking through the charcoal sticks and grab one of them. I always hate the small ones. Try to get one of the ones I haven't broken off yet. They're very brittle. You can hear this girl next to you. You see bright white hair as she fiddles through and, oh, there's one. Pulls out.
I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference with me. Never been one for the physical arts, especially not Muggle ones.
Were you born with fingers on the wrong side of your hands? Here, show me.
Well, no, but
Thing you can probably do art. It just takes some practice.
it's just not something I've ever learned or needed to.
Why don't you partner up with me then? I can show you a thing or two. Not to say I'm some expert artist.
Okay. Sure. I'm Tristan.
Oh, did I not introduce myself?
No.
Darcy. I go by Darcy. Because it's my name.
Pleasure to meet you.
And she kind of gives you an awkward handshake. And you guys go off and find a place for yourselves. Anybody else?
I mean, I got placed at a table, so I guess I'm just sitting here.
Bo did kind of get shoved into a seat.
Roll me a
Just-
d26, Bo.
26. That's a big number. And that's 26.
That's Rowena.
Uh,
Rowena, you come back to your seat after grabbing some of your stuff, and you see there's somebody who is sitting down at it. Bo.
Oh, hey, Bo.
eh,
I guess we're doing art. Not very magical.
do you know what a muggle is?
No.
Hmm. I don't understand this class either.
We'll just do art. And it'll be fine.
No. I don't think I'm very good at art either.
Well, I'm not that good either, so don't worry about it. No pressure, right?
Alright. No pressure.
Muggle really does just sound like a slur that's been normalized.
Yeah, and we're like, I don't like it, but I don't
No,
know why I
yeah.
don't like it.
Yeah,
Like,
so I don't know
that's
what this
why-
means.
Like at least no-mag is like shortened for non-magical.
Yeah.
Muggle is really just a made-up word that they did
Yeah.
that on. They did that on their own.
It's very
He's got
British.
that starry mug, you know
It's
what
an
I mean?
ugly ass word.
Right?
True.
I thought you were gonna complete that like ugly ass word for an ugly ass group of people.
I was going
Yeah.
to, but I felt like I made my point.
Damn.
I feel like that's a given. I love being racist.
Oh my god, I love
Clip
being
that.
racist. Oh my gosh, just wait when I
Mr.
deploy
Fuller
my
last
phrenologist subclass.
Oh my god. Sign me up, please. That's Icarus is calling.
Well, we still got like, 2 more people here.
Can I find Wilfred?
Mm-hmm. Right now, you look around. You can see that boy from Diagon Alley, the boy with the glasses. He's skulking around the artist's zones right now, and you can see him like look over, make sure no one's looking, and then start opening up drawers. Ooh.
Did you find out where they keep the scissors?
Oh, no, but whatever this is probably I not what I was looking for. He's really, really flustered. You just appeared next to him. He holds up some kind of odd brass instrument.
I think that is a protractor.
I think he's gonna go, ew, gross, and he's going to drop it.
Oh no.
Sorry, I was just curious.
That's okay. I wasn't going to tell on you.
Oh.
I was just curious what you were curious about.
Well, people like to keep weird things. Who knows? You never know what you're gonna stumble on. Check that one.
She'll like pull open the drawer.
Roll d600.
Oh shit. $376.
Ugh, I really wish. Okay.
Just
You find
let it be the fun one. Let it be whatever it is that you're like sighing about. Let it be the fun one.
you find in like a large drawer or something that has been, the moment you open it, like pops out of the drawer as if it's been like compressed inside. And the moment it does that, you actually hear a oh. You find the rug of pain. It's a small throw rug that yells in pain whenever it's walked upon. Did that rug just talk?
I think it made a noise.
Wilfred's gonna pick it up. And then like he rolls it out a bit and it goes, oh. This must be somebody's imbuement project.
Somebody was freaky.
Ironic that you would use that word.
What does it mean?
It means a cool individual. And he's
Oh,
gonna roll up the rug, and I'm gonna roll to see if he takes it. That's a nat 1. So no, he quickly stuffs it back in the drawer, shuts it.
it's like yelling.
Yeah, he's like about to roll it back up, and then it's like, ah. Okay, whoa, shut up. By now, most of you should have your groups together. Oh crap! You want to be partners?
I don't know how well I do at art, but sure.
Genevieve.
Oh, I said I was gonna find Gemma.
Right, I remember that now.
Hmm?
Jenny, I'm over here.
Oh, there you are. I had to help some people. They got lost on the way to class.
Why? Not why did they get lost? Why did you help them?
Well, I mean, they're my friends, and I would like to help people if I can.
How are they ever going to be able to learn, Genevieve? You have robbed them of a good teaching moment.
Well, now they know for next time, which I think is a better teaching moment than just throwing them in the deep end.
Oh, please. They don't know what to do now. They just know to rely on you.
Well,
I'm calling it by 6th year, you're going to have a whole gaggle of idiots.
I, for one, would be happy with my gaggle of idiots then, because that means that people trust me.
I need so badly to care for other people.
I care about you.
But you don't care for me.
If you were lost, I would help you.
Well,
Wouldn't
duh,
just
we're best
leave you
friends.
there. That is true, and
I've
we
earned
are
that right.
family. We are family, so.
Sit down.
Okay.
She gets out her stuff, ready to work. All right. Everybody can go ahead and make your performance checks, and we can build a scene off of them. Pull a random participant. Icarus first.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't roll it yet. Fuck. Hold on. Let me really quick. Not 20.
Nate, well, it looks like he's working really hard. He has his like tongue out at one point. He keeps looking up toward you and then like tries to hide it away so you don't see it. Don't look yet. I want you to see when it's done.
Can't be that good.
I don't know. Looks pretty good to me so far. I think you'll like the vibe. If I'm reading it right.
Are you trying to lock me in a vibe bubble?
A vibe bubble?
Stereotype. I don't know.
I'm not drawing you sitting on giant bags of gold, if that's what you're asking.
Why would you ever do that?
Pure blood? Don't worry. After a little while, he's finished. All right. You've been sitting back doing your nails for the past 5 minutes, so I'm guessing you're done.
I finished about 15 minutes ago. You are very slow. I don't want to say artist because I don't think you're good at this, but you're very
Perfection
slow.
takes time, my dear. Perfection takes time.
Don't call me that.
Okay. You're gonna make him cry. Uh, did you want to see it? I want to show you.
I mean, I don't want to see it, but I feel like I have to see it anyways.
That's the spirit. He takes his 18. So he really kind of made you a little bit more cartoonish. Did lots of cool work for the hair, so it's like even more curly, just a little bit more exaggerated than your current hairstyle. You've kind of got like the gloom, the emo gloom about you in it, and you've got like you're leaning on your hand and looking over toward the proverbial camera, kind of annoyed. Huh? Not half bad, huh?
The jaw's uneven.
That-
So are the eyes.
What? He like turns it upside down.
You made my nose look a bit broken too.
Well, yeah, that is how it looks. So
No, it doesn't. He'll like touch his nose. Like, what the fuck?
got you.
He'll stare for a while and then roll up the paper he
Well,
was
come
working
on.
on. No.
Like you did better.
Well, it's not like you're going to see.
My goodness, Icarus! What a beautiful portrait! You can hear Bruce from behind you.
Thank you, Professor.
Everyone, please observe. She's going to
Icarus.
take your work
Icarus looks like he's gonna kill himself.
and
He's like
picks it up
staring out the window.
and shows it, like holding it next to her, and she like starts complimenting different aspects of it: the tone, the positive and negative space balance, the perspective that it's drawn at, as well as the form. And she starts talking about how next class we're actually going to go over like how to structure a head and how to start form.
Icarus is having like the worst experience of his life right now.
Really, very, very wonderful, Mr. Caro. Keep it up. She's going to put it down on your desk. 5 points to Slytherin. I stand corrected. So, my bad. You're the greatest artist ever in existence, I think.
And you're the worst.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, seriously, you can't even get basic proportions right.
You look down. Nate officially does not like you, and will
Good.
never approach you again.
It wasn't going to end any other
Wonderful.
way.
Yeah.
We know this.
Mhm.
Boy savior over here. Fuck off.
Harry Potter looking ass.
That's Brooke. I'll roll again. Let's see. That's Tristan.
I got a 6.
Wonderful. Let's see how Darcy does. How you doing over there, Burke?
Tristan's like kind of leaning his head on his hand a little bit, like on one hand, and like drawing with the other. Hey, I don't want to talk about it.
That bad, huh? She looks down
Listen,
at hers.
I said that I wasn't good at this type of art, and I'm living up to my own expectations, as it were.
Here, let me see. She's going to lean over and see your work for a moment and
Wait,
like grimace.
I'm not.
Uh,
It's not done.
no, it's not. And before she's able to finish her sentence, she sees Professor Bruce coming over, having done her round. She quickly grabs her notebook and replaces it with yours, swapping the two of them. And how the two of you are doing? Not that bad. She looks over toward Tristan and, well, Tristan, oh, smart. Using a darker background and using the hair as negative space. Such light features. Mhm.
Thank you, Professor.
And Miss Darcy. Oh, well. This class will be a wonderful learning experience for you. Thank you, Professor. She walks off.
I think Tristan
Darcy
has
looks down.
this like utterly bewildered expression on his face, like he cannot comprehend what just happened, and he's like staring at Darcy with his brows furrowed. What did you just do? Why did you do that?
I got you a better grade.
You,
Listen, it's going to be easier for me.
You're
You start at a
insane.
higher grade, you go down from there. If I start low, then I can obviously do a little better. She got a 14.
Yeah.
It'll be
And Tristan's like just all around having a hard time processing what just happened.
Oh, I do have something to add to yours though. And then she's going to draw like a halo and angel wings on the back of her own portrait. Hand it back to you.
Why? Why?
Interesting. Rowena.
Hi.
You
I got
and
14.
Bo. 14? Bo?
I used my inspo and got a 19. Or 18. Fuck, I have a -1 to this.
Take it away.
So I'm just gonna sort of go on vibes because you're really hard to read, so that's okay.
Tristan literally already said the same thing.
You see he has his headphones on. He kind of looks
Yeah,
up
but
and down
like
from
she
you.
doesn't know that you said that. So she
I
can
know.
say
I think
it.
it's just I do like he is. It's true.
Yeah, he just has his headphones on. He looks up and down from you, and then he's gonna be like, "I get that a lot."
Great. Sort of, I don't know what you're thinking. Until
I'm thinking I don't understand this project.
oh, we just well, you look at me and then you draw, and that's about it. I think it's just like an easier end thing.
Yeah, but they said draw what you think that a person looks like. I don't really get that.
Okay. Well, obviously, I don't think they're gonna be like realistic right off the bat. So just kind of go off what you think.
Huh? You see, he kind of like looks up at you. He was looking down at his painting and then looks up at you. And he's like, "What'd you say?"
Just you're doing good. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. He looks down at his painting. Or I guess charcoal drawing, not really painting. We're not using oils.
So sketch.
Yeah, that's the word. I think I got it. And he'll show you. And it's pretty realistic. It's in character art.
Let's see.
I couldn't get a worse fucking one because I was trying to get worse, but it's fine.
I don't think my bangs are quite that severe, but it looks good.
Oh,
There.
character art.
Yeah, or when you're looking down.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Like, I never knew my bangs were that severe.
I was like, I didn't think they were that bad.
I don't know.
Fuck
I just
ass,
draw it out.
Bob.
I just draw it how I see it.
Oompa, loompa, doopa dee.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm cutting my bangs off. I have the tiniest bangs. Okay.
Not the turf bangs.
Sorry.
Please give Rowena turf bangs.
No.
Sorry, you're upset.
No, it's very well done. I'm not upset about what you did. It's fine. I
It's
didn't
okay.
really know what to draw, so I just kind of went on vibes.
It's okay. I'll just start over. She just crumples the paper.
No. I put mine in discussion because I think she's going on vibes, so it's like very open. Like the nose down is in focus, but everything above is just nothing into like clouds of like charcoal, basically, because it's like absent-minded and or thinking about something else that she doesn't know, so she doesn't know how to clarify that as an image.
Thinking outside the box.
Here, if it's easier, I can make a face.
No, it's fine. I like the aesthetic of this.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to redraw this.
You should probably uncrumple that then.
No, it's bad.
It's not bad. It's good.
I'll just start over.
Whoa.
He's just gonna keep drawing. He's just gonna turn his like headphones up. You'll notice every time he talks to him, he's not looking at you. He doesn't respond.
Genevieve. You and Gemma.
Yes. I got a nat 20 for a 29.
All right. All right. You can see Gemma looks pretty confident with her work. All right. I think I'm almost done. I want to do a few highlights. Do you have the smudger?
Yeah. Here.
This reminds me of back when we used to do homeschooling together.
And you always seem to look over at my answers. If I'm remembering correctly.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Mom never had an issue with it.
No, because she enjoyed the competitiveness between us.
Oh, please. There's no competition. I
Why would
win.
there be? Oh, you would win. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I beg to differ because, well, I saw your grades.
I would agree with you, but then we both would be wrong.
Well, one of us has to be right, which is me. So,
1 second, I'm gonna go try to find one. She places down her book
mm-hmm.
and closes it. She leaves for a minute. You keep working. Comes back a minute later. All right. She sits down. Now for highlight. Oh no. No, no.
What happened?
Stupid muggle paper. Look. She holds it up. It's like a Rorschach test. It like because she closed it, it smudged all over the rest of the page. It's just one big blur now.
Oh.
That one.
Oh.
You look down at yours like you're done. And it's really, really good.
Okay. Give me your book.
What are you talking about?
Just give it to me.
She'll do so.
She hands her book and starts working on fixing Gemma's.
Genevieve,
Hmm?
you obviously won. This is... Well, girls, how are you doing? Could be better.
I was wondering if I could just have a little bit more time. I'm trying to get the eyes right.
Oh, certainly, certainly. And, Gemma, are you... Oh, what? No, Well, I was almost done, but then I
She
kind of smudged.
She shakes her head.
Smudged? Where? Oh, no. This looks wonderful. But, Miss Gemma, you know it's not a self-portrait, right? Oh, no. Yeah, I must have not have been listening. Sorry. This is really wonderful. 5 points to Slytherin. Thank you, Professor. Why did you do that?
I told you earlier, we're family.
This is just you trying to put me in a place where I owe you.
Not at all. No.
I know the way you think, actually.
I also know the way that you think.
Morrigan. You and Wilfred. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Wilfred like, oh, yeah. He seems to be having a great time.
I think she's like paying attention to him more than she's actually like actively drawing. Like she's getting the basics down, but she's like just kind of watching him like fuck around on the page.
Minutes pass. Eventually says, all done.
I think mine's about as good as it's going to get as well.
On 3?
What is on 3?
You turn it over so we can see each other's.
Oh, I see.
1, 2, 3. And he'll flip his over. And you can see you. You are part centaur in this, a thestral centaur. You've got like long, dark hair, like ram horns, wings coming out your back like a bat. Your neck is just like a extra long. And you're in a forest.
The likeness is startling.
I may have added in a few creative changes. I think I captured it well enough.
Did you put wings on my back and also the back of the horse part?
Well, you would need it for like stabilization if you wanted to fly.
Right, 2 rib cages.
Yeah, exactly. What does he see of himself?
So what he sees is like it's a portrait of him, but like everything's backwards, so his 2 hands that are lying like on the desk are completely flipped around. And his glasses are upside down. And his hair is like shooting straight up.
I think he'd really like that. And start kind of chuckling down at it. Weird. I didn't see you sketching me from upside down the whole time.
You didn't see me. I'm difficult to catch.
Yeah, I've already been the victim of a few times. Has anyone ever told you that you can be a little scary at times?
Increasingly so since I got here.
It's fine. You're a little weird. So am I. I think it's how people should be.
Interesting people are weird.
They're getting it. And that is art class. Dinner that day came late. You all enjoyed some food and whatnot. Stuffed duck and mashed potatoes. And coming in on more classroom shenanigans, the next day, herbology is bright and early. You head to Greenhouse 1. Inside the leafy interior, you can see students are arrayed down the lanes dressed in their herbologist gear, brown odd caps, overalls. Does not match Genevieve's vibe at all. And the professor has yet to come into class. Some of you guys are able to find your way, getting into little zones, and people are already starting to gather into little groups and cliques. You're trying to find your own. Next to you, Icarus, Gemma, shows up. So, am I finally going to be able to see the other side of Icarus, Caro, or is it still the bitchy one?
Hold on. Something's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm like trying to figure out what it is. Give me 1 second.
There's
I'm not
another
a-
side.
I'm not a
It's like an
queen.
all
I only have one
to
side.
Rome.
Hey,
I
hey,
was
hey.
gonna say
Brick talk.
it's like a
So
Rubik's
sorry.
cube.
Sorry.
But every side's the same
Sorry,
color.
Brooke is.
It's okay, I'll kill myself.
I have
Brooke?
too many jokes to make. I'm sorry.
He'll like side eye her and say, I'm not a coin, I don't have sides.
She'll literally grab your face and go, 1, 2. And then you kind of push your hand away.
Is that as high as you can count?
Um, I don't have one. You've outdone me.
Damn.
You've outdone me.
Can I pop out of nowhere?
I love playing Icarus. I miss him.
I think Bo's is gonna pop out behind Icarus. There's the lateral, the medial, the dorsal, the superior, inferior, proximal, distal.
And
They're all
none of
kind of
those are what I asked you.
well, those are
Hmm.
sides of the body. Well, not really dorsal and distal, but those are more distances from the center of the body.
Has anyone told you that you push into other people's conversations? It wouldn't
No,
be as bad if you didn't make no sense.
you said sides of the body. Those are sides of the body.
Right. She looks at Icarus to see if you're on his side or her side.
Icarus looks at both of them and looks mildly disgusted at both of them.
Yeah.
I think Tristan was gonna go up to Gemma and the others, and then saw that it was Gemma, Icarus, and Bo sitting there, or like standing next to each other, and then he did like a hard 180 and starts walking away.
Why do I gotta deal with it?
He's not helping you.
I hate it
He's already
here.
interacted with Bo too much for one day.
Rowena, next to where you're standing at like the end of the greenhouse. There is a rapping on the door.
God, who's okay? I'll get
Who
it.
are you there? I don't really have any more hands.
All right, I got it. I'll open the door.
You fiddle with the door for a second, and you can't quite open it. There's a lock on the top.
Oh,
You can see
okay, I
just
got it.
the shape of a person through the condensated glass. Oh,
The
thank you
latch.
so much. And coming into the class, bringing with him like a roving tray and a few things in his hands of other plants and whatnot. Professor Neville Longbottom walks in for the first time. Hello, everybody! Good to see you all today. Looks like everyone's mostly here. Okay, well, we can get things started now, don't we? Thank you so much. What was your name? He says toward Rowena.
Rowena.
I'm Professor Longbottom. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
I think he's like, okay, everybody. In this class, we are going to be teaching herbology. Now, herbology is the premier subject when it comes to all things flora, not fauna. You're going to have to go to Care Magical Creatures for that one. Now, magical flora can be used in potions, while mundane flora still have uses in medicine and healing. As for all of you today, we're going to be going over this. And he pulls out from the tray a bunch of other stuff. A brilliant white alabaster flower, almost glowing. The rest of the stuff is from my grade 3s, but this is what we're going to be finding today. A major skill in any herbologist arsenal is going to be the ability to forage. And while a lot of things you're going to have to find deep into dark forests and caves, if you want to forage them yourselves, this one actually grows on school grounds. Can anyone tell me what this flower is?
Hand.
Anybody? D6 suggests herbology check. A bunch of people's hands go up.
I don't know why I said hand like Morgan.
Yeah.
I got stuck. I got stuck.
Stuck in the box.
I got trapped.
That's so
Get me out of the
real.
box.
Where the hell is my thing? That's a really good question. Probably.
God. You win, Jess, because you get your plus
I was.
D6 on top of that.
No, I don't.
What was it?
Natural 20 beats everything.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, Rowena, did you get it?
No, that was Tristan.
It was
Tristan.
me. I was like,
All right.
in my head, I was like, okay, I'll kind of roll, whatever. Tristan's like semi-interested, but sure, that's fine.
He's like, let's see. Most normally people can't get it on the first try. I will give you a hint. It's not a lily. How about you? Your name?
Is he?
He
Is
points
he
out at
calling me?
Tristan, obviously,
Okay,
because you
I
were
didn't know if
behind.
you were gonna do the bit where you call someone else first.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm Tristan.
Well, Tristan, you tell me what this flower is?
I don't. Alex, please.
I'll give you a hint. Its name comes from a place in the Greek underworld. Ash.
You're gonna have
Do you
to
not
send
know it, Maple?
I don't know it.
Okay, that's fine. I'll
No.
send it to you. Obviously.
Not everyone has a thing about Greek mythology, unfortunately.
It's an asphodel.
Indeed! Asphodel! And on the first try, too. Mr. Burke, 5 points to Slytherin. Now, you'll be able to properly identify this plant from a daisy or anything. One, it is much larger. Two, as you can see, each flower has 5 petals, sort of like it's a little star. Now, the stems themselves are a dark black. Even some have been found to have thorns, or they can be spiny, so be careful with them. Be sure to be wearing your gloves. Now, does anyone know what kind of soil these little guys like to nest in? Who got the second
Hand?
highest? Was that
Oh.
Jess from earlier?
Jess would have.
How about you? He points out toward the back. Your name?
Morgan.
Where do you normally find asphodel? Now, they grow on school grounds, but what kind of places?
They like to grow near ruins.
Not half wrong. See, asphodel specifically enjoy shady, dry patches of earth. So ruins are wonderful places that offer plenty of shade. You'll be able to find them around the edges of the castle and whatnot, especially on the western and eastern side. So, now picking it won't be enough. We're also going to be able to grab the roots themselves, or specifically what we're going to be wanting. Horace asked for a few roots from everybody from class, so even if you have to dip into your lunch period, I definitely recommend grabbing one. Now, let me show everybody how it's done. And he gets on with his class. And then eventually, when he's all done, he calls out for everyone to, okay, everyone can head out. You guys find those flowers. People start to go off either alone or in groups to try to find one. Don't everybody jump in at once.
Can I go up to Genevieve real fast?
Absolutely.
He's dead.
Hi. You're not lost again, are you? We're just going to find flowers.
No, you call me I'm your friend?
Yeah, we're friends.
Interesting.
Do you not want to be? We don't have to be.
No, I just don't have any, so that's what's called
Oh,
a first.
oh, that is sad. Okay. Well, I'm happy to be your first friend. I think we're getting in groups of 2, 3. I'm not quite sure, but you're welcome to come with me.
Nice. I'm not
Great.
very good at herbology, though.
Neither am I. But it should be fine. I should probably also go get Gemma.
Okay.
I should warn you, she's not very nice, but just pay her no mind.
All right.
Cool.
Coming up to Icarus in the group, you hear the voice of a boy. You're Icarus, aren't you? Turn and can see the face of Mr. Logan Peel, hair well coiffed, standing upright, taking you in.
What did I do to make all the Gryffindors try to talk to me?
Something right, I hope. I thought it was only right that. What? What's going
Wink
on?
off in the private chat.
I know what's happening.
Mean, skinny gay boys stare at each other for a long time and make snide, bitchy comments for the next 20 minutes. Yippee,
Welcome to the
everyone.
Drag Race.
Buckle up.
They could rule the school if they didn't hate each other's guts.
This is RuPaul.
They could kiss. Icarus is too mean to.
I am Logan Peel. It is an honor to meet you properly, another member of a noble house.
He'll do that thing where he looks him up and down. Icarus,
Are you waiting to
Caro.
find something?
Not particularly.
I assume you're already familiar with my family.
Transfiguration experts. Nothing beyond that.
As I understand it, your father wasn't that bad at it himself.
My father preferred dark arts.
Yes.
I
Wow.
could show you some if you'd like.
I would prefer it that more of us were here rather than expelled. I wouldn't want you to be. I wouldn't want you to be where so many of our family members are.
What did the Peels do in the war, Alex?
Fucking nothing. They went Fidelius, peace out.
Mm-hmm. I think Icarus's jaw clenches for a second. Sorry, I only keep the company of families who actually earn their reputation, rather than hide like cowards.
Not like it was my choice.
No, but someone
But
has to pay for it.
if you have such a problem with me, then I will be on my way.
Goodbye.
Adieu. You'll leave?
Oh my god.
Brooke is like, wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold on. My brain chemistry is changing.
Hold on.
Icarus has 2 hands?
Tucks hair behind the ear. No one sees
New,
this, but Icarus, like,
new Logan is not old Logan.
uh-huh. No one sees this, but when he turns around and walks away, Icarus, like, deflates a little bit. Like a cat after it gets scared and it starts, like, the fur goes down.
Hackles.
Yes.
People head out. Icarus is alone. Anyone else want to? Genevieve is with Bo and Gemma. What about the rest of you?
I'll grab Morgan if I can.
Me?
You.
Me.
I want to say really quickly, Brooke, I don't know if she ever messaged you, but one of the new players in Thursday nights, for
Also
no
hates
reason,
Morgan.
also hates Morgan.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was
she
there was a
added me
thing
and
in
was
the
like,
server chat.
join the Morgan Hate Club, and I was like, babes, I founded it.
I told her to
You
message
know,
you.
you gotta start sprucing him up. Inexplicably, people just hate the little guy, and it's so sad.
I think he's a silly guy. I like
freaky.
him.
Yeah.
He's just a silly guy.
He's
He's a
freaky.
silly guy. He's doing his best.
I find hilarious how much people love Nolan, but he's a terrible person. I don't like Nolan. We need more Nolan hate in this world.
He's got a soft
He's
edge to
baby.
him. That's why. He has a very
Little-
soft edge.
Mm-hmm.
It's not blind.
It's
He
like
is
it's like a
blind.
really it's like a very large iron ball that will crush you. Soft edge.
I desperately wish he wasn't blind, actually, Nick, because I spend so much time on Ophelia's Pinterest boards.
He's not blind.
I
It's
thought you were
okay.
going to say I desperately wish that he would crush me.
That too. Also, I have an important question. Is Logan a bottom?
Is that
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I
Got
would. That's like key to the compatibility here.
Yeah,
okay.
well, fucking romancing then. That's how you find out. Huh.
Shortcut, he is.
Ah, damn.
Listen,
Just wanted to access to the dock.
here's the thing about Logan.
That's-
I think
But he could be a service stop. He could be a service stop.
that's what I
Jesus
like. I'm
Christ.
thinking. I think like beggars can't be
Has to do
choosers
all
with
the work
Logan.
around here.
I think he's kind of like a Swiss Army knife a little bit.
Oh.
Between Graydon and Logan, Icarus has to do all the fucking work, and it sucks.
You think Graydon is a bottom?
I think he's a service top. I think
No.
he is a top from the bottom.
Can we move on from this conversation, please? I'm begging. I
We are in- we're
want
in
to go
here.
on with the scene, please.
Maple said,
I
we
got
need
really-
to move on.
I saw my
Please,
black
guys.
hair, pale skin twink, and I got really.
Tristan, who are you going with? Alone or what?
Kristen is, I think, upset about art class. Wait, is this a new day? I can't remember.
No.
Okay,
Same day.
good. I'm smart. Tristan is upset about art class, so he
Wait, no,
needs
it is a new
to-
day. Sorry.
You know what? He goes on his own anyways. I'm in charge. I can make the rules. It's fine. So he will start. I think he'll head off just on his own, not really looking for anyone to catch up, but he's not walking particularly fast. You know, he's just kind of making his way. Sort
Alright.
of.
All alone. I did actually see this comment just now, which I really That's a gold tier comment right there.
I love how you
Gotta
didn't put the
say.
Nolan hate though. I love how you dodged that.
Yeah,
Because he knows Nolan's my baby girl.
There you go.
Nolan is baby girl. Okay.
I'd punch him.
It's true.
Morgan, what about you?
Oh, well, Rowena was coming up to me. So,
Right. I forgot about that.
And then we got distracted.
yes.
We got distracted. Oh, okay.
My
Please
fault.
continue with that theme.
Morgan.
Hello, Rowena Breckenridge.
You were talking about ruins, so you probably know where to find them, but I'm pretty good with plants, so, you know. We can work together.
I think I would like that. I've seen asphodel grow around here. It can be tricky to find.
Yeah.
Even if you look for cold, or even if you look for shaded places, they might not grow.
Huh. Is it sensitive that way?
It's a very sensitive plant. It likes certain types of soil. It also doesn't like too much wind. My mother is better at these things, though.
I don't think this grows in America, so it's not something I've dealt with.
How is it over there?
It's nice. It's a little cold in the winter, but it's probably because of we're up in the mountains, so
I heard the land is very large.
yeah, very. I think from
Old
here
land
to
there.
London is probably only a state or two, depending
Old
on how big the
land.
state is.
Old land there. Very old.
Yeah. I think most land is old. It's sort of the whole creation of Earth thing, right?
The mountains you live on.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really quite old. I mean, they sort of eroded over time. That's why the Himalayas are the big ones, because they're fresh as far as land goes.
Older than the rings of Saturn. Older than life on this planet.
Yeah. Billions of years, really.
I'd like to see it someday, I think.
America? Or Saturn?
Yes.
I could probably find Saturn in a telescope. I mean, there is the power if we could sneak a telescope.
We
in
are
there and
doing
probably find it.
astronomy class, so
Oh yeah, there's the astronomy tower. You could probably go to that.
I think I would like that.
all right, everybody, make me a herbology check, please.
Herbabaji.
For Bubba
Papa.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Papa.
Do I have...
Okay.
Haba baba. Haba baba ba.
I want a better grade in this class.
Bro, bro,
I
look,
love life.
you
Oh,
are
first
kidding
class
me.
you don't care about.
Do you want to do a roll again?
Class, period.
Yes, please.
Do a roll again.
Real ghastly cowards.
Look,
Never mind,
Same
it's 60.
thought about the dog of wisdom, right?
Wait, that's where I thought. That's where I was going.
Yeah,
I thought you were
that's
making a
what I
very
thought.
intelligent
We're all here.
reference.
We're all here. We all got it.
Ah, I got
This is insane of us, I think.
I think it's perfectly sane. I don't know about you.
Ooh. Okay, let's go down and see how people did. Morgan.
My roll again didn't work well, so 16.
Bo is not here. Wait, yes he
Okay,
is.
I returned with an 11.
All right. Tristan.
15.
Icarus.
Not 20.
You know it, baby. Genevieve.
Yeah.
Not
Genevieve.
here, I don't think. Saw BRB.
Genevieve.
Oh,
Genevieve.
BRB. She said BRB grandpa like a couple. No, wait a minute. She was here though. Wasn't she? Performance. She didn't roll, so she's probably not here.
Put a question mark. Question mark. Rowena.
18.
All right. So it looks like everybody is able to find their flower, and take of it, except for Bo, who ends up once again lost out in the middle of the forest. He's gone way too far. Oh, whoa, whoa. Your voice just echoes on. And you don't find your way back until after lunch.
Yeah. I don't think that's good. Bo got lost in the woods, but it'll be fine.
It'll be okay.
It's
Sending new music.
It's only
if there's anything dangerous out there.
It's only a minor panic attack.
How
It'll be
the fuck
okay.
did you get lost? You were in my group. What did you do?
I don't know. I just got lost. Gemma said go look over that direction, so I went that direction.
I think, Bo, I think I saw some flowers over there. He says, pointing.
Oh. Okay.
There. Actually get him for at least the next 20 minutes. Wait, Genevieve, you're here. I heard your voice.
Heard it.
Yeah. Whoop.
Whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
Okay, StreamYard. Word.
What just
StreamYard is
happened?
broke.
Did no one hear me?
No.
We hear you now.
StreamYard had a moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Where did Bo go? He's gone.
Everyone's pictures are
you
gone
go?
too. Except for Maya and Brooke.
I don't see Maya's.
I see Brooks.
I don't see.
Why am I up
Everyone
here?
refresh. Everyone
I don't see
refresh.
Maple, Jess, or Nyx.
What is happening?
Oh no!
Oh no. Wait, one of us has to stay for the server to
Oh,
stay
no.
open.
Oh
Oh
no!
no.
Oh no!
Did
There it is.
Nick and
Wait.
Kat, did you guys refresh?
No.
I can't. Yeah, refresh. I haven't seen. I can see
Oh.
everyone else's now.
Yeah, I can see everyone else's.
Someone had to stay to make sure the stream didn't end.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because if
No,
everyone leaves,
no,
the
actually,
stream
I'm pretty
ends.
sure the stream.
I still see my.
No, if everyone leaves, the stream ends.
Oh.
Yeah. Because we had to do that last time when you couldn't stop the stream.
Yeah.
All right, good. Cat, refresh.
Okay.
Oh no, Alex, I've been loading up.
What?
There we go.
Perfect.
There we go.
There we
We're
go.
all working
Oh.
now.
Put me in my place
Al-
of distinction.
Yeah,
Why
Alex, I also sent you something.
I've been demoted.
That's he also has this, but that's why he always has headphones in.
All right. Okay, why don't you narrate for us what the camera would see, just the snippet of it when the camera's like cuts back to Bo an hour later, alone in the dark forest, quiet all around him.
Well, luckily he still has his headphones in, so we're still good there.
Mm.
Good thing he doesn't leave his headphones uncharged or without batteries. But I think he
And
just
you-
kind of looks, looks, drops to the floor for like half a sec, and then just starts crawling in a direction, just keeping his face to the ground. Just
That's fucking weird. That's so fucking weird. He just drops to the ground and starts crawling away.
pretty much just like he like looks for the castle. He's gonna crawl that direction.
Goodness.
He's not doing a good time right now. He's not having a great time in this woods.
You can hear the sound of a lunch bell ending as you finally find the tree line. Pull yourself free. You just run across the field.
Yeah, like Flint Lockwood run. Flint Lockwood.
Okay.
Books.
I'm sorry, are you making a joke based off of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
Yes,
Yes.
I am.
And you noticed.
Not the most obscure reference this episode, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
I recognized it. I recognized the reference.
Yeah. I don't know if
never
anyone
watched
sees
that
it, but
movie.
yeah,
Oh,
they just see Bo run.
Genevieve. So, are you here?
Yeah, I've been here.
I never got your herbology roll.
Oh, I added in the weird when we were all in a fucking kerfuffle.
Yeah.
21.
21. Oh, nice. So I don't know if you're here for it. But Gemma's the one who was like, I think I saw flowers over there, and got Bo to leave you guys alone.
Yeah, that's Gemma. I can only please her so much.
Why do I think it wasn't the movie he's referring to?
Included? I have so many questions, but I
Or
don't
the
want to know
book.
the answers.
Oh my gosh. The other it just makes me think about Brooke outing him the other day to a new person. So funny.
What?
You needed a reaction. That's fine. Don't worry
I
about
don't,
it.
I don't I don't want to bring it up. I
Continue.
don't want to talk about it, but it's just super funny you add outing him in the introductions.
Oh!
Okay.
It's weird. So the best date I ever had included Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, or one of the bests.
Opposites attract. For everyone else, finishing off lunch. Starting from the entrance hall, your journey takes you down a thin staircase and beckons you into the depths of the Hogwarts dungeons. The light gradually wanes as you descend, replaced by the flicker of torches that line the walls. A chill in the air marks your entrance into this subterranean world, where the sound of voices become only subtle echoes. Reaching the entrance dungeon, another set of stairs continue down into an unknown, leading you through a long, curved hallway. The walls here are damp and aged, and the path winds deeply, guiding you further into the depths of the castle. Who has a high passive perception?
I have a 17.
I have an 11. Does that help?
Mine's 15.
I have a 22.
Yeah,
Wow.
that sounds about right for a Nick character.
I have observant.
Ironic.
That's why I can't read you. That's why I can't respond to you if I don't look at you.
So, Bo, you are like covered in leaves and twigs and look like some kind of wild man. And you're walking through the dungeons trying to get to your next class. And something happens. As you're walking to your next class, there is a odd shift beneath your feet. You can feel the entire castle begin to shift and quake underneath of you, so much so that you have to hold on to the wall to stop yourself from falling. And just as quickly as it came, it goes. And then you can hear the bell. Class is starting.
There's people around me or no? I'm just by myself still.
No, well, you're late for class.
As long as there's other students in the hallway, I'm just gonna walk to the next class. But if there's no one in the hallways, I'd move faster.
Eventually, the hallway reaches a T intersection. You turn right, and the atmosphere grows dense with humidity. The sense of herbs and alchemical concoctions tease the senses, and the potions classroom itself, you find. It's a wonder to behold, and is like a island on a tumultuous sea. Sorry, 1 second. Finally, you can see all of your classmates have gathered here. You take in a good sigh of relief. You see wooden tables adorned with cauldrons and vials that stretch out across the room, surrounded by shelves packed with ingredients, common and uncommon. And at the helm of this magical haven stands Professor Slughorn, a portly man with a rosy complexion and eyes that sparkle with wisdom and an odd youthful energy despite his old age. Ah, oh, still have a straggler, I see. Come in. Come in, he says, seeing you covered in leaves. Come, take any seat. You may all address me as Professor Slughorn. I do hope you've all brought in your Ashford roots for class today. We're going to make something that will truly show the merit of every worthy witch and wizard in this room. Now, might anyone know the purpose of a Wiggenweld potion?
And
It's a D6 to maple. Potion making check.
ooh, we tied.
We did tie, but I think it goes to you because you have the bonus.
Unless someone else rolls higher.
All right. Ooh, we have very interesting faces here today. Why don't we go with you, my boy? You're Tristan Burke, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
And I'll send it to you. Well, Wiggenweld potion. What does it do?
It's a healing potion meant for the antidote of magically induced sleep, and it immediately wakes up whoever would drink it.
Very good indeed. 5 points to Slytherin. And he seems all happy with himself. Janice says nepotism. Because it's in his own house.
Tristan shoots Janice a grin, like a cheesy grin.
She's gonna bite you.
Tristan could take it.
Fingers crossed. Not really.
Tristan's not
it's a
scared of
great
getting bit.
potion to have at a pinch. Should anyone fall unconscious, you may simply apply a drop of Wiggenweld to the lips, have them shoot right up out of a stupor. You will be dividing yourself into threes and following the instructions on page 216 by Magical Drafts and Potions by Arsenius Krieger. He had the pleasure of meeting his son, Lorenzus Krieger. Every bit of the visionary of his father, although we don't quite work together anymore. I always get a few extra ingredients whenever I visit the Slugging Jigger and Dagon. Anyway. And everybody is going to pick 2 other people to pair up with, and they're going to be the ones to affect your grade. So pick wisely.
Alright, guys, let's talk this out. Who in this group has good potion scores?
Me.
Not I, said the fly.
I think I have good potions.
Not me,
Okay.
said the flea.
I have a plus. I think we have the same modifier, Cat. So,
I think that's right.
okay.
I don't know what modifiers you have, but I'm just gonna go hang out with Drew and Reese.
I think mine might be 1 higher because I can use the healer feat. No, the healer, whatever.
Oh, guys, Ito has a good potion score. Just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I didn't
Right.
send the message. Shit, I didn't explain to Etho what
Dibs
Cloud
on
Ancient.
Ito.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
did-
like Eve, do you have a good potion score? That's the real question.
Ito's
We
got
need to
like a
know.
plus 20 to their potion score. Don't worry about it.
yeah. I sent my story to Ito. There we go. We're good there. Don't worry about it.
Well, whoever teams up with me, if you guys want to, is going to have to contend with Gemma, so.
Lord, I'm good.
I
was gonna say.
actually, I think it'd be
So-
awesome if Tristan joined Genevieve and Gemma.
Oh no. Alright, welcome, I guess.
I guess it depends on your definition of awesome, but you know, whatever.
I apologize in advance for Gemma's mouth.
There's only one definition of awesome.
What? What is that?
Nick?
Sorry, it's that one slipped out.
All right, so just
Yeah.
Icarus and Rowena need their group.
I mean, if you need help, Icarus, I can help.
Huh?
If you want a good grade, I could be helpful for you.
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess. That works.
Because Rowena's gonna try and still be your friend, even if you're being kind of rude otherwise.
Good luck.
Good luck.
She's trying. That's the thing.
Well, you haven't cashed in your punch card, have you?
No, I have not.
Oh no.
I keep meaning to say that you
no.
have that, but I keep forgetting about it. I was like,
I was really tempted with Logan when he mentioned Amicus.
I thought you were gonna do it on Nate. I really thought you were just gonna shock the shit out of him during the.
I would have if I
withdrawal.
remembered it during art, but
I was gonna
the
remind you,
only
but I was
time
like,
I've really been tempted is Logan when he mentioned Amicus.
damn.
Instead, you just crushed Nate's spirit. It's fine.
Deserved.
What?
No
Now
Gryffindor
I'm a
needs to
bottom.
be
God
that
damn it.
confident.
I don't like this. I don't like being in the center.
I
Okay,
don't
so
like being
Rowena,
the
Icarus, you
bottom.
guys are in a group together then?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay. Morgan, currently we've got Bo with Drusilla and Reese. We've got Genevieve with Kristen and Gemma. We're in potions. We got Rowena and Icarus together. Do you want to join one of their groups or one of your own?
I'll join one of my own.
Why are you shedding so much?
Who does Morgan happen to go near?
Um, you know what? To be like a needless contrarian, I'll go near Nolan.
A needless contrarian?
I have to protect him.
Protect the boy. Oh, hello? Nolan says, hearing someone sit down near him.
Hello.
You're Morgan, aren't you?
I am.
Did you meet him before?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I've heard about you from Wilfred. He said if a monotone girl ever comes by, it's probably you.
It's good to see my reputation precedes me.
He also said you were weird.
Yes, that does make sense.
Well, I don't really care as much if you're weird if you know how to do a potion, because I'm not going to be the best of help, he says.
I am aware of potion making. Why would you not be of any help?
Nolan! And here he comes now. Pops himself down. I see my two favorite individuals have gotten to know each other. Since when am I your favorite? Says back. Since first day. You didn't make fun of me when I had that bit of a blunder in the starting ceremony. Well, not to your face. I think Icarus, Rowena, you guys still have somebody. I think like coming up nearby, Taylor shows up. The seat taken.
No. You can join if
Walks
you want.
around.
How are you good at potions?
Well, my mother taught me how to make a few of them when I was 8. So I've been brewing Stargrass Stout for a long time. What about you? How many potions do you know?
Stargrass South.
What about you?
None, because I'm not a freak.
Shame. Could really use a break from time to time. Are you boring?
Around people I don't care to be entertaining for.
Selectively boring. Got it. Let's get started.
Yeah, let's start.
All right, so we're gonna go group by group and get some stuff going. I guess I didn't quite have a scene yet with Bo. So Bo, you arrived late. You find one of the only seats that aren't taken yet, next to Drusilla and Reese. I'm thinking that we start on the third step. We're going to have it already at a certain temperature. So why don't we just start boiling that first, and then we'll do for step 1. That's a good idea, Reese. Good. Oh, hi.
Hey, I'm late.
I had the same thing happen to me in Transfiguration class. Could not hear the end of it from Professor Dildero. It's first year. You're gonna get lost.
Yeah, I got lost. This seat taken?
Yes, it is. Drusilla says.
Damn. But like that's 180. Like damn.
By you.
Oh,
Sit down.
okay.
Are you able to follow simple instructions? She says, pulling out her textbook and showing it to you.
It's pretty much the one thing I'm really good at.
I don't know if I call it simple. There's like over a dozen ingredients in here. And a step-by-step instructions. Don't mess up a step. We don't mess up our grade. Agreed?
Agreed.
Agreed. Okay, we'll go group by group here. So, Genevieve. Roll me a potion making check, you and Tristan.
Okay.
Gemma's like, okay, so this says alembic. That's the one that like distills things? I am so lost.
It's in the book. Here. And she like starts to explain. I got a 19. So
Okay. It says here we're going to need troll nose hair, clippings from Grindylow tentacle. Ew.
what else are we gonna need?
Pretty standard stuff, I think.
And the root of asphodel. You all got yours, right?
Of course.
You got yours, right? She says toward Tristan.
Yeah.
Good. Wouldn't want to get caught up with somebody who couldn't even find a stupid flower.
It's not like they're uncommon or anything.
Do you do a lot of potions, Tristan?
My mother taught me a lot about potions, but not one of my favorite subjects ever. I'm good with directions, though.
Well, that's good. Gemma is good at giving orders.
Order number 1. Someone get me some nice. Someone get me a nice cold lemonade. Order number 2. She chuckles at that. She ends up with a 6 at the end of the day. She has no help.
And Tristan got a 12.
Well,
Right in the middle.
and sorry, Jen, what did you get?
I got a 19.
So all together, you guys get a regular wig and meld potion, each of you.
But as long as I'm passing this class.
Icarus, Taylor, and Rowena. Roll for art. 18 from Taylor.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspiration that.
Nine.
Just give me a second. Natural 20.
Oh, awesome. So you guys all get because we didn't get multiple, it's not superior or anything that high, but you do get an exceptional wig and weld potion. And Icarus's potions grade. Icarus's potions grade is put up. Did I not put that in the right place? I didn't. There we go. And Rowena got the nat 20. Boom, there'll be 5 points to Ravenclaw.
I think Rowena leans over. Wait, you're manhandling the asphodel.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay. Just don't want to crush it.
My bad. Okay, that's you guys. You guys get that exceptional one. So it also regains 1 HP. Go to this level. Sharon's not here. Arena. Bo. Did I get your roll? No, we
No.
didn't get. We didn't roll yet. Okay. Good. Good.
I wish to read. Oh, I have no inspo. Fuck. Oh, that's life some days.
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
Yep. So they hold you up for the most of it, and you are going to end up with an A instead, and they're going to end up with an A instead of an E. You get a regular Wiggenweld. Morgan.
Okay, hold on.
So we've got a 15 for Nolan and a 15 for Wilfred.
21 for Morgan.
E overall. And you get a regular Wiggenweld. Nice one! I can't believe we actually did that, Wilfred says.
See? I told you it was simple.
I dropped something. And I don't know where it went. I'm going to regret if I can't find it. Okay, well, goodbye forever.
Break is coming up soon. You'll have time to look for it.
I guess so. Well, actually, that is the end of potions class.
Oh.
I think that's everybody. I didn't miss anybody, did I?
I think you stopped in the middle of Morgan's conversation because you got distracted by the thing.
Sorry about that. Yeah. All right. So Wilfred had said, nice, we actually did that. I can't believe we did that.
See? I told you it was simple. Just separate out the steps.
I'm happy that most of you guys did some of the hard work. What? You prepared all of the ingredients. Yeah, but Morgan had to prepare them for me to prepare.
Oh, that's okay. Just because you need help doesn't mean that you don't do good work.
Yeah. It's fine. You can just succeed off of the back of us. Right? And Wilfred starts laughing.
Perhaps those are the kinds of thoughts we internalize.
No. If Wilfred wants to think of it like that, then that's just fine.
Doesn't seem like it bothered you too much.
Oh, please. You think that anything that comes out of his mouth is going to bother me? I'd actually have to think highly of his opinion. Oh! Rob! Wilfred says. They both smile. Okay, and that's the end of potions class. I think that's where we'll take our break. We are going to be back in 10 minutes.
See you then.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde, the people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody. We are back.
Hi.
Our next class and final class of the day happened to be astronomy. There was some things that might have wanted to happen during that class. Also, Genevieve, you weren't here last episode, so if you want, you can roll for Epoximize and 2 other Transfig, Bombarda and 2 other DADA, and a con save for History of Magic, if you'd like. Are you here, Maya?
I am now.
Did you not hear what I said just a second ago?
Nope.
Okay. So you weren't here. You weren't around for the classes last week. So if you'd like, you can roll Epoximize and 2 other Transfig, Bombarda and 2 other DADA, and a con save for History of Magic.
Okay.
That can just happen in the background.
Cool.
We figure that out. The astronomy tower stairwell is an exhausting climb. After 7 flights in a single go, the class arrives heaving and panting. The next hour passes as Professor Sinistra points up at the enchanted ceiling, explaining to all the various phases of the moon. From here, you can see the sky as if it were a perfect night. And it is a perfect night. The sun has already gone down over the horizon. Sunset has properly set halfway through class. And Rowena, you stand up here in a breathtaking view of the overall grounds and valley of Hogwarts, and can see Morrigan looking quizzically at a telescope nearby. Rowena?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Morgan, do you want to see Saturn? Because I don't think we can actually go there, but I can show you.
I do not understand why we have to look in these things.
Because it's very far away, and we need mirrors to make it seem closer. That's how telescopes work. They're a series of mirrors.
I suppose I understand the concept. I have always just looked at the stars for what they are.
Yeah, I mean, probably not in the same detail. I don't know how. Well, considering your dress, you probably are a little behind the times, but telescopes are pretty old. 1600s, 1608 actually, but
Looking up from here, I see everything that I need to know.
Sure. It's probably dark enough. I'll look out to see if I can angle this in a way that hits the planets, or at least some of them.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I can do that. 11.
It takes you a while. You do find it, and then it takes you even longer to get it properly in focus. It's one of those weird things. You ever invited a friend over to look at what you're doing on your computer, and then all of a sudden your
And
computer
then you're like,
just
oh wait, just wait a minute.
right.
Wait a
It's
minute.
not normally this laggy.
Just wait a minute.
It's kind of like that. But you are eventually able to find it. But by that point, Morrigan is mostly, her attention is almost deviated away. You feel a little self-conscious about it.
I found it. I found it. Sorry it took so long. I'm not used to being this far north.
Morgan doesn't seem like it really phased her as much. She's just been like her neck has been craned upward and she's just been staring up the entire time.
Okay, so you just look through this little eyepiece here. Cover up your other eye so you don't have two different light sources coming at you, so you don't blur the image. It's really far away. This is a nice telescope, so you can probably actually see the distinction between the rings, but this isn't, that high powered.
Morgan, make me a perception check.
Okay. 22.
With a 22, you look through, and at first a little bit odd, and then you put your eye closer, shut the other one, and you all of a sudden see a breathtaking view. Did you know that some of the most clearest pictures of Saturn were recently taken, I think, by the Webb Telescope Saturn? Because I am going to post them. No? Where are they? I've seen pictures. Saturn Pictures HD. No?
Probably means it wasn't Saturn.
Maybe I'm thinking of Jupiter. Maybe it was Jupiter, not Saturn. That's too bad. I'm still going just fine. Saturn HD. I think I'm definitely thinking of Jupiter. Whoa, yeah, that one's pretty cool. Sending in discussion. Like a marble, so far away, the rings exuding their light refracted by the ice crystals in space. The power of the cosmos made manifest to you through this tiny little peephole.
Very pretty.
Yeah. Saturn was actually first put into vision with Galileo in the 1610s, and he started to map out some of the gas giants out there. Sans Uranus and Pluto, of course.
We look to Saturn as the disciplinarian. It represents responsibility and long-term goals, structure, authority, as well as obstacles. Depending on its placement at the time of your birth, it also shows how you handle challenges and responsibilities.
It makes sense. I think I'm more terrestrial bound when it comes to that sort of influence, but it makes sense. I mean, there's the whole idea of the stars determine your fate. I think
They don't determine your fate. they give you a clue into how you are. They're a reflection. Reflections can change. Stars can change. Some blink out. Some points of the year. Some show up only once in a while. Some streak across the sky every 20, 100, 200 years.
Those are comets, not the stars.
You're thinking too literally.
Okay.
Don't be so preoccupied looking down. All you'll notice is your own feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
All right. Nearby, Icarus. As Professor Sinistra is finishing up her lecture on the outskirts of the large circular room, you can see that boy from earlier, Logan, peering in through one of the telescopes, but they're not pointed up toward the sky. Oh. Oh! All right. Hmm. What are
If
you
it
looking at?
pointed.
What did you say?
Where is the telescope pointed?
Toward the castle?
Are we not in the castle?
Indeed. You're at a tower in the castle. I'm pointing down at the castle.
Okay. He'll like walk up behind very quietly, a la Morgan. And lean in to him, but in a normal speaking voice, say, "The stars are upwards, not on the castle."
I would definitely have to disagree. Stars of their very own soap opera are happening right now.
Some upper years breaking up with another upper year, only to get with another upper year. Same story, different day.
Oh, definitely. If it were upper years. And then he takes the telescope and boom, flicks it upwards so it turns off into a different direction so you'll never get to see who it was.
Who was it?
Wouldn't you like to know? Catch more flies with honey than vinegar, my dad always says.
I like to think of people like that as rats, not flies. Rats do nothing. They lie there and wait until it's easy enough to come out.
All right, then. Why don't we make a bet? Your philosophy versus mine.
Which is,
Whoever can get someone to do something specific for them using their method wins. We'll need to pick the same target, of course. Somebody like a blank slate. Mr. Prince, for instance.
gods, no, he's boring.
Then who would you propose?
What are we trying to get them to do?
Let's say go out after curfew. Could be coming up here pretty soon, right?
Hmm. I'm gonna roll for that. D28.
Let's say you should took the easy win.
8.
That Macy Stickle.
This is gonna be easy.
You're on. And if I win, you'll owe me a favor.
I'm not going to do it if it's stupid.
Then you won't be a man of your word. Swear it. Swear it on
No.
your family name.
What good do you think that does me?
Plenty. Your name means much. Has a history to it. You just throw it in the dirt. No. No,
Icarus
you
is
still wear
punching
that
in his
ring.
card and decking him.
He looks down. You still wear that ring? No, I don't buy it. And they boom. Give me an athletics check.
All right. I'm using my inspo on this. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck?
And when it matters, it will
Clock.
never matter.
I
Clock him
will
out.
give you a subscriber
Well-
to punch this kid.
Well, I
Thank
mean,
you.
you had Zolo's thing. You can
Oh,
use it.
true.
Yeah, you never cash that in.
I still need
Yeah.
my. I still need my.
It's not, girl.
15. 15's
15's
not
a
bad.
hard punch. Yep.
It's not bad for
Really?
first year.
Knock him real good. And you hear this like high pitched kind of whine come out of him. Oh! Oh! Are you crazy? He says back. I'm
Oh wait, I think
bleeding.
Ito gave me another advantage. Hold on, let me see if I can get higher. I want to break his nose. No, that's 15.
I'm bleeding. I think to be friends with you.
It gave you a better look at the ring.
And he's gonna go up to the hospital wing. Genevieve, you just saw Icarus sock someone in the head.
She will just quietly hand over a new punch card.
Thank you.
You don't check in with him at all.
Yeah, no, she like well after like handing it over, she like looks at him. I'm assuming it was a good reason.
He's like examining the ring to make sure there's no blood on it.
There is.
He's gonna like pick it off or like wipe it off.
She'll hand you
Take
like
like
a
a
scuff wipe.
monogrammed handkerchief.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Everyone is so fucking rich. Okay.
I would like to know what Morgan thinks of someone Icarus punching someone in class. If she has any thoughts.
What's her reaction? Jess?
It depends on when this is happening.
In class.
Because she could say something or she could not say something. If she's in the middle of something, then she
I
won't
don't
say
think
anything.
Sinister notices it though, honestly.
But
I think it would probably. We were talking for a bit before that, so it might be like after or towards the end of your interaction with Rowena.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe like she had like just finished up and like gone over to grab some materials and like is on her way back when that happened. And she kind of just stands there and stares at Icarus, like kind of waiting for him to notice her.
I think he does, like, almost subconsciously look over at her. Do you need something?
There's a moment where like she gets this kind of faraway look in her eye, and then she tilts her head very slowly. When you look in the mirror tonight, you'll see his eyes. Then she blinks and walks away.
I'm gonna kill myself and throw up everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Gross.
In that order?
Hero interactions. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like fangirling a little bit because I really like this whole Morgan and Icarus dynamic there is currently. I think Genevieve will notice him tense a lot and almost something that I don't think anyone else would really recognize, a look of fear in his eyes. And he'll just look down and start packing his stuff up.
Where the hell did Logan go? Sally kind of like popped in and like immediately turns to you because she saw the two of you like talking together but didn't see the punch. Did you do something to him?
I pushed him.
Get your hands off my brother.
Icarus is making enemies.
I love it. I've made 3 enemies this session.
Slimy little snake. She's gonna leave.
Mudblood sympathizer.
Dude, you yelled that in class. Like, if Sinistra didn't hear the punch, she's definitely gonna hear that.
Yeah, true.
No, the whole idea is that she's just not on this area of the classroom.
Damn.
I love slurs.
Scott.
Every single person who knows what that word means now knows what you just said.
What's
You
mudblood
made
mean?
more than a few
Gemma's gonna
enemies.
laugh. Gemma's gonna laugh.
What does mudblood mean?
What? It's funny. Who are you talking to, Bo?
I think he just kind of said it out into like class. He's like, "What does that mean?"
As people are like leaving and like whispering around him.
Like, what is anybody like mudblood? What does it mean?
Yeah,
Anybody?
I think the moment that happens, the only person who would hear is Nate. You already pissed him off earlier in today, and then he hears you say that he's got 2 Muggle-born parents. He's gonna come over and immediately push Icarus. Now, I don't think he's necessarily here to because people are leaving the classroom, right? So I think he just heavily checks Icarus on his way out.
Okay.
Gemma will come over. You okay?
I don't need any help. I'm fine. Jen, I will see you later.
Genevieve has that look of I'm not mad, I'm disappointed.
Icarus will immediately clock that and kind of stuff the rest of his stuff in his bag and start walking out.
She says nothing to you. Disappointed mom look.
I can feel that through the screen. I'm
Set-
like shrinking
Set
back.
back Slytherin for like 20 years already.
Let's go. Gonna make it 20
Yeah.
more. Make Slytherin great again.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Repair the battlements. You know.
Heritage, not hate.
We'll make the mudbloods pay for it.
Make them-
Build a wall.
We're gonna build a wall around Hogwarts.
Just
is.
Hogwarts?
The castle.
It's-
The wall.
There's an exterior wall already.
We're gonna build another.
Hey, we need
Wall.
more. There's
We'll
not
build a
enough
moat
walls.
and then we'll put another wall.
It's
I'm
gonna be
lost.
a huge moat, the best moat. People don't make moats like they used to anymore. You know?
Trump, but he has Icarus's hair and eyes.
I,
Ugh.
I walked the grounds, saw this moat. I said, "Oh, this is a great big moat."
Fucking Ito reminds me of one of my favorite It's Always Sunny episodes. The gang gets racist.
Never seen it.
Isn't that like the first episode?
I need to
Gang
watch
gets
It's Always Sunny. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's my calling.
Oh,
It's a
by the way,
very
I
good
brought
can
up
show.
send you
Nate
a clip that's
because
just
I think
Icarus.
like Nate would hear you, Bo, and like I think he would like look at you, and then he like walks past you. That's why I brought up Nate after your question, and I don't think I properly narrated that. So,
I still don't understand what mudblood means.
well, you might be able to see that it upset Nate, at the very least.
I don't think I can clock it. Reading people's emotions is hard too.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
You have a passive perception of 22, but you can't read emotions.
Yeah, he has disadvantage on insight checks.
That's still a fucking 25.
Yes, you can clock it, Bo.
No.
Holy.
But what does it mean though?
Mm-hmm. Insight can only get you so far. Can't know everything. That's why I always like get like kind of weirded out when like I see like an insight check in a game and then someone just starts going into deep lore. It's like, how would they know that from an insight check that doesn't like?
You noticed my arm twitch.
Yeah,
You found out both my parents died at a young age.
exactly. I'm like, you can't even with a even nat 20 insight checks are like you have to hint at the intuition of knowing things. You can't just know things for certain. Crazy.
I don't
Okay.
understand it.
Our dinner and end of day will come and go. And I think like we see Logan show up late for dinner and he's got like one of those like bandages over the brim of his nose. Like red at the bottom and he looks like there's the double like dark lines under the eyes.
Eh.
I don't think Bo's let us at the Gryffindor table for a bit anymore.
Okay. Our basically last class here is Charms class. Bright and early in the morning, people get up. Maybe that's when we would see Logan with his bandages in the morning, and he looks very unhappy with it. He's like trying to eat his mashed potato, not mashed potatoes, hash browns. I was trying to say, and that hefty bell. Tristan, as you are walking up to class, Darcy settles up next to you. Hey, Tristan,
Oh, hi. Hi,
did
Darcy.
you see what happened with Icarus and Logan? Logan wouldn't tell me. Logan couldn't tell me because he was in the hospital wing, and then Nate didn't talk for like the rest of the night.
Well, I talked to Icarus about it last night. I guess he punched Logan. Like, in the face.
Oh my gosh, why?
He wouldn't tell me why. He
Well,
said they were
knowing
making a bet
Logan,
or
he might have
something.
deserved it.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
Okay, well, thanks anyway. You had any charms now, or?
Yeah, might as well get this class over with.
Come
I'm
on,
dreading
we can
this
sit
one.
together.
Okay.
And you guys filter in, exiting the North Courtyard, past sixth years, chatting in the hallway, and past school studies and up the stairs, you head into the charms classroom. Inside, you find a long rectangular room with raised bleachers on each side wall. To your left, at the end, a pulpit has been made out of piled up books. And standing atop it, looking up to most of the class, Professor Flitwick notices the two. Actually, this would be far after you guys would have entered. Notices, um, I'll say Morgan, who gets in late. Oh, had some trouble finding a way, did we?
My feet wanted to lead me down.
Oh, well, that's fine. I think there's still some places with it right next to your brother.
He is not my brother.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you two were twins. Fairly common.
She'll go and sit next to him, though.
You sure you don't put your feet up on the chair or anything, Icarus?
No, not this time. I think he's very quiet for a bit. And then like once the lesson gets started, he'll like kind of mumble to her. You look a lot like her.
You say you look a lot like her?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. Morgan?
I don't know who you mean.
It's better that you don't.
Why did you punch him? You don't know, do you?
Icarus's mouth opens and closes for a few times. Because it's what I was taught to do.
I had a full punch card, so.
I was overdue for a crash out.
Did it feel good after?
Emotionally or physically?
Physically, I can see how the adrenaline would reinforce you mentally. But I mean after that. Once the adrenaline waned, once your heart stopped pounding, what was left?
My knuckles hurt and I saw him. We should pay attention.
Very well.
Hey, Tristan, what exactly is charms?
Well, It's you, there's a Muggle concept of magic that is silly tricks and kind of sleight of hand, and I think charms is the closest thing we have to that. Making things fly and locking a door is a spell in this class.
Seriously?
Mhm.
You can make things fly?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. It's not anything particularly impressive. Don't get excited.
Genevieve, are you sitting with any other Hufflepuff girls or anything?
Yes, because she's very upset with both Gemma and Icarus right now.
Wild. Why would you ever be upset with us? That's
Uh-huh.
I can't think of a reason.
Tossing out the hard M in astronomy might be a reason.
I would agree with
Just
you,
a
but then we
theory.
both would be wrong.
She's probably, sitting with some of the girls, like Rin.
I think Rin says, I heard a weird rumor just recently.
Kind of a rumor.
Well, it involves a person connected to somebody else in our year, so you can't repeat it, okay?
My lips are sealed.
Apparently, Sadie's dad. You ever met him? Professor Milne. I've seen him around. Apparently, he's having a foray with one of the other faculty members.
Ew.
I know.
They're old.
I think it's romantic.
You think it's romantic to like your coworkers?
Well, it would be kind of exciting, wouldn't it? It would make for a good story.
I think there are way cuter people at Hogwarts.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I guess Nolan is pretty cute.
He's cute, but he has sad everything.
You were gonna say sad eyes, weren't you?
I was, and then it. No one needs to know.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you.
And by that, she means everyone will know what you said by the end of day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh.
Ooh. Don't tell me Professor Flitwick.
The mustache is kind of nice, but no.
Oh my gosh.
Gemma
can see from afar you and Rin getting along, all kind of girly and stuff, and Gemma just grips her seat.
There's this really cute upper year boy, and I don't know, it's nice.
Oh my gosh, you cannot just stop there. Who is he? What's his name?
I think he's Reese's older brother, Darian.
She's shocked. She's shocked. Reese's older brother, you're into him. Oh my gosh. A drama for the ages.
I feel like the entire time they're just gabbing about this. Just the entire time. It doesn't stop.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Our first charm.
Professor?
And yes, Mr. Prince.
What does mudblood mean? No one's told me.
Here.
No one will tell me.
Inspiration, Dick.
If Nick's getting inspiration for this, can I get inspiration for punching someone?
I think you should get a corruption point for punching someone.
Definitely should get
That's
corrupted.
fair.
Because that antes up. Like that's
Gain a
very
corruption point. Absolutely. Now,
I'm at 2 corruption points.
at that point, there is an audible gasp from a few people, and then, like, Professor Flitwick is even silent. You could hear a pin drop in that room.
No one will tell me what it means.
Mr. Prince, wherever did you hear that word?
In class.
Well, whoever said it is either very mean indeed, or is far from knowledgeable about the ways this word has been used. He puts down his wand. Words have power. It's only right that you should know. The word in question has to do with one's lineage. Most that come and go through these halls are half-bloods, as our society calls. People with Muggle patronage, either far distant or not. Other are pure blood. We've had quite a few this year. I won't name them. Whose families have been a part of Wizarding Society for quite a long time. I myself am a half-blood, if you couldn't tell. he says. My grandfather was a goblin. Other than that, half-bloods the whole way down. Muggleborn, no, not the words you want to use. This word refers to one whose lineage is not connected to wizard kind, but instead is new. It is a very, very tasteless word to use something to cause pain or shame for one's lineage. None of us should feel shame for who we are and how we were born. Does that make sense?
Oh, I'm being a bit of an idiot then.
No.
I guess.
No. Mr. Prince, I'm the teacher. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. But I would ask everyone to put your hand up first.
Oh. Okay.
You'll not. No. If anyone has anything else to say about such a word, mostly silence. Good. If there are no more questions, we'll move on to Lumos. And he goes off with his Lumos thing. And everyone is going to try out Lumos and Nox. Or Lumos. Nox comes with it.
It's really crazy. Like, who would do that? Who would say such a
I can't
word?
believe someone would say that. It's a crazy word to say.
Right? Like, what
And
the
I
fuck?
didn't rat.
You're a real one for that.
That's crazy, honestly.
Bo read the situation of like, oh, he just does not seem happy. I probably shouldn't say
Right?
fucking said it.
Made me choke on my Oreo.
I legitimately, I cannot believe you brought that up in class.
That's a crazy way to open.
no one was talking to him about it. No one said anything.
No one talked to me. Every time I tried to ask about it, it was like, just look. What is it? Nate just looked at me. I'm just like, what do you mean?
Wow. Just wow.
When it's for that, because I can't believe I passed that and still fail.
The nat 1, but still success is crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna inspo that.
God. Anyone have subscribey? Said you have subscribey? No.
Much better.
I
Oh, it's my.
think I do.
you
I
go
don't
ahead.
remember.
Go ahead, Cat.
That's much better than a natural one. I agree.
I was real about to say something else. I was like, well, what is the say a different slur? What does this one mean?
No, Gilgamesh, you can't eat that.
Just keep saying slurs.
I heard one for elves too. What does knife ear mean?
Shut the fuck up.
Why is
Are we
Groot
comparing
called
our-
goblins leprechauns?
Are we comparing our favorite fantasy slurs now?
Fantasy slurs, go.
I've seen another term for Muggleborns being mudwallowers. So
Whoa. You know what?
That one sounds
Actually,
worse.
that makes
yeah, that's
you know what?
worse.
I would probably use that as a term for like someone who like
Sleeps with
married
Muggleborn
into a Muggle
or
family.
Muggles. Yeah, like
Mhm.
Like a pureblood who married a Muggle.
Yeah.
yeah.
Why are we
I
making
saw
up
one.
slurs?
I
Why-
saw that.
I went to put my brownies in the oven, and I was here
Down.
people making up slurs in the background.
This is such a crazy conversation.
Kat, thank you for bringing us back down to earth. I'm sorry we were being fantasy racist.
Fun fact: that Mudwaller only comes up in the Beetle and the Bard. So take with that what you will.
What was it called?
Mudwaller.
Mudwaller?
Hold on, I'll send it. I have
One who
Mud
wallows in the mud.
wallower. Like
Wallower.
like someone who wallows in self-pity. If you're wallowing in mud.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
It's a good slur.
Are we in
Oh
class?
my god.
Fun fact,
Not-
posh people
yeah.
in the hold
Not
on.
slur class.
Fun
Read that
fact,
too.
posh people in the UK who attend northern universities call sleeping with poor people as rolling in the mud. That is
particularly
that's not
British
real.
Classist, yes.
Yeah, that sounds.
Certainly not in modern day.
No.
surely not. That's all I have to
Surely.
say.
Surely not.
Brooke, I hope you're taking notes.
I
right
believe
there.
every word that comes out of each
I
of
am.
mouth.
I
If
would,
any of you guys date a Muggleborn, I have that locked and loaded.
I'd be using.
First, you know, I
That's
am
crazy. That's crazy. I intend to tell you everything about every action your father did. Locked in
Here.
loaded.
And I will tell you, you look just like your mother.
Damn.
Great. I have a mother.
Oh,
This is an emotional cold war.
Okay.
I'm scared.
I have a mother.
Some of us are orphans.
Guys, I'm scared. This is an
Ew.
emotional cold war. I don't want to be
Hey,
here
Jess.
anymore.
Imagine,
Yeah.
imagine being an orphan, Jess. Can't be me.
Yeah, can't be me.
I think one of the funniest things is if Icarus' sister met Morgan, she would probably side with Morgan in this Cold War.
Someone needs to come back at Morgan and be like, "You're adopted."
The problem is you can't really say anything to Morgan because she'll just be like, yes.
Right.
Or December 2nd, 19.
At least Tristan has some loving parents. Oh, wait a second.
Ooh.
No, your parents love you very dearly.
They do.
Tristan?
Yeah.
Very, very dearly.
I'm making a super awesome expression right now.
They're great parents,
Yeah. Yeah, they're great.
and you love them very
Uh-huh.
much.
Yes.
My mom's great.
It's
guys.
true.
There is no war.
I
in
wish I
Bossing
had
Say.
parents.
Trust me. No, you don't.
Big one.
Yeah, no, you don't.
No, you don't.
I lost parents once.
I just
Okay,
wish my
okay.
parents
I don't
would
know how to
Sam,
tell you
Sam.
this, but my mom's
Yes.
great.
Everyone has dead parents. They're all orphans.
Yeah,
What?
my parents.
Hey,
don't
My
care
mom's
about
great.
me.
My
I have a
birth
mom
parent
and
is
she's
alive.
My
great.
dad's
Thank
just
Dude.
in
Oh my god,
jail.
about your mom.
And I don't know
I
where
get
my
it. You
dad
have a
is.
great home life, Morgan.
Guys, I do other stuff, please.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
My-
are we like doing too much? I think we're doing too much.
Oh,
Let's
my
dial it
bad.
back.
I
Oh
was
my
just
god.
associating. So everyone has Lumos and 2 other spells. May as well do the 2 others as
Well,
well.
let's see what else we should do that.
Let me know when you're ready.
All aboard the Yap Fest.
Maybe happen.
Until you know it's a good group, though. If you can't yap, you can't hang.
Yeah,
True.
truly.
Hey Jess, can I use you as my practice dummy so I can have a positive modifier?
No, not this time.
Oh, god damn it.
It's about like the percentage. I feel like the safe percentage for yapping is 10% of the episode. And then
That's a
you
good
can
goal.
push it to 15, but then once you start getting to the 20, it's like,
Oh,
guys,
we were
like
definitely in the
fucking
20s.
dude. I feel like we're in the 15. That's who we are.
Mabel, you didn't see anything.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Didn't see
Kat, you ready?
anything.
I am ready.
Take it away.
All right. We got a 14 on Lumos. We got a 12 on Defendo. And we got a 25 on Accio.
Damn. That overall though, 14, high or low?
Hi.
25, like yeah.
You just
High it
gotta
is.
believe, guys.
You got an E.
Always high. Yes.
Believe.
You will
Different
fall.
cult bros.
You'll fall low one day, I swear. The cult of low will rise again. Well, actually, fuck.
No, it won't.
You mean
It will
we'll
fall
bend
again.
low again? You
The
can't
cult of low
rise
will,
if you're low.
the cult of low will survive. I'm telling you right
We'll
now.
seep into the foundations. Yeah, that's Rowena.
I got mine, I guess.
Okay.
So I inspod my Lumos and got a 28. Then I went with Defendo for a 27. And then I casted Accio for a 22.
There's an O for you.
Coolio.
Next. Next.
Oh, you called me. Okay, sorry. I accidentally knocked my headphones and the thing got turned down.
I guess said
7.
next. So whoever was
Oh,
ready.
okay. I thought you said Jess. 17 for Lumos. 18 for Accio. 12 for Alohomora.
E. Tristan, what about you?
Tristan got a 12 on Lumos, a 9 on Coloportus, and a 9 on Alohomora.
P.
That's passing. I'll take it.
No, it's not. P is
It's
not
Wait,
not.
no,
passing.
shit. Sorry.
Damn it.
E for passing.
it's in my brain. It's stuck in my brain. Oh god. If only it were that simple.
T for
Icarus.
terrific.
I got an 11 for Lumos, a 9 for trying to Accio Logan's book, and a nat 20 for System of Perio.
You try accuing and he slaps onto the cover. No. What was the last one?
System of Perio, nat 20.
Brooke, I'm
Nat
gonna blow you guys
20. So high or low?
Always go high.
Low.
Fair.
I would have
In
given
your
you a
lowest
B. It was
moment.
up by 2 to an E.
Your lowest moment, we
I'm
were
punching
here.
the card.
Remember?
5 points. Slytherin and Ravenclaw are neck and neck.
Wow.
Both with 30 points. Okay. Nope. Genevieve, you're last.
I got a 16 for Lumos.
Okay.
A 9. Wait, no, hold on. I lost it in the sea of other people rolling. A 4 for Accio. And then another 9 for Accio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. What was the first roll?
16.
16. Okay.
She's very upset. Not about school, but in general, she's just
That'll be a
upset.
P overall. That, oh my gosh, your parents are going to flip their lid because Transfiguration, DADA, and Charms, you all have P's in. You're failing every one of the main classes, but you're getting through potions and herbology.
Uh-huh. I'm not leaving my house for the summer.
Oh, I didn't. We were so caught up with like the scenes earlier. I didn't get everybody's perception check for astronomy. I got Rowena's, and that was it.
I was
I
gonna
guess
say,
I
I
got
don't think
Morrigan too.
Yeah, 22.
Hmm. Yeah. Can I get everyone's perception checks really quick? We'll just fill it in.
Man.
Monday nights just not shut up.
Yes. I'm building such a good narrative here. I got a 9.
Monday nights is better than Monday nights used to be.
I
Do
got
you
a 9.
remember? 9? Oh.
9 for perception. Can I hear my grades real quick? I'm pretty sure I'm failing every class besides Charms.
No, not at all.
No? Oh shit.
No. You've got a P in Transfigurations, a P in DADA, an O in Charms, an A in Potions, an A in Herbology, an O in History of Magic, and a P in Astronomy.
Oh shit, I'm doing better than I thought. I really thought I was
Way
failing most of my
better.
classes.
Genevieve's doing worse than you.
Oh boy.
Poor Genevieve.
Jen looks distraught.
I don't know how I'm doing.
She's definitely not an Elwood's character, I'm guessing.
Here's the thing. She is actually smart. She has a 16 in her intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
She's
just gabbing too much, obviously.
She just needs a
it's
really
first year. Student, like, you don't understand like what is required to like get there, and
it's
Genevieve
fine
is very
because
calm.
when she fails, she'll get a really hot upper year tutor. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I was about to say, do you think Darian?
Failing.
I was about to say, do you think Darian knows anything? But actually, no, he is smart. He's canonically incredibly smart.
Yeah. It is kind of
Ravenclaw for a
funny.
reason.
16, and I'm over here with a 6. I'm just like, I'm passing. I'm barely smart.
I mean, it goes to show that like the roles use a wide plethora of different kinds of stats. You know, it's not just like one thing the whole way around. So you really do get to see your strengths and weaknesses show up.
Should I roll a perception?
Huh?
Everybody's rolling perception. I'm confused.
No,
Sorry,
you can't because you already rolled it. Tristan, what'd you get?
So I rolled, excuse me, I rolled a 3. I saw that there was an advantage in the Twitch chat, though.
Yeah, there is. I
There
think
was one given to Brooke, right?
Yeah, here, Eve.
No,
Tristan,
like just
yeah,
now.
Eve, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, go right ahead.
Oh, I did already roll that, and I got a 17.
Icarus.
15.
Genevieve.
I got a 12.
Awesome. Well, and just to catch you up, Kat, if you're away, I remembered that we didn't actually get the rolls for astronomy class.
For astronomy.
Yeah, we only did you and
because
Morrigan.
I was finding Saturn. Got it.
Exactly. Okay.
Also, if anybody notices, this is the only class I think Bo is actually kind of awake for and paying attention in. If anyone notices.
Well, Flitwick's a good teacher, and also actually paid attention to you and answered your question.
Yeah, he's a good teacher. That is one of the reasons I'm paying attention.
Rowena, who are you sitting next to? What does your time with charms feel like?
I think she'd probably towards the back, just because she sees Icarus in one direction and wants to be as far away the other direction. Not because she knows what the context of everything is, but just knowing that Icarus has kind of been a powder keg for as long as she's known him. Like, she's tried to like broach him.
I love having a reputation.
It did not work great, so she's just staying in the back probably. But in terms of her charms, she's doing as well as she can be expected for not knowing what everything is right away. And she's trying her best to keep up with notes so that she knows annotations of like ways to make her better next time.
Over your shoulder, you can hear, "Hey, you're Rowena, right?"
Hey, yeah.
You look over and can see a girl with long red hair that's been braided into one giant braid, Juniper. Do you have any extra ink? My inkwell ran out. And for some reason, they wouldn't let me
Yes.
take ballpoint pens.
I hate that too. I don't know why we're using a quill. It's like we
Like, you
invented
know what a
pens.
ballpoint pen is?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone who's actually not crazy. Juniper.
Hi, I'm Rowena. You said my name, so you know me.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
but
one of like the smartest girls in our year, I think.
Oh, I'm reasonably intelligent. Yeah.
Didn't
There's a lot of
you
stuff I
get
don't know.
Didn't you get an O on that potions assignment last week? Or a few days ago?
Yeah.
Sounds smart to me.
Well,
Either way, I just need ink.
yeah. No, I have here. I'll just push the well over to the side.
Thanks. Well, she's like above you because like it's like
Oh, then
bleachers,
well,
right?
then
She's,
I'll
like,
pick it up and put it
she
on
comes
top.
down, picks it up.
Yeah. So.
All right.
Yeah. I was gonna continue, but if that's what
No,
you want,
no,
that's fine.
please do. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying. So. What are you? You were really good with plants, right? You were in the horology, and you managed to.
Whoa, they're kind of like a special interest of mine, at least.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm like the best or anything. I'm only just starting to learn.
I have. No, I mean I get it. All the magic plants are weird. I just have a regular aloe in my little cubby. For the...
I always loved plants, even when I was little. When I was really, really small, my mom got me a spider plant, and I took care of that thing for years and years. When I was 6, we ended up moving to Manchester and moving from Manchester. Wait, no. Yeah, moving to Manchester because she was from Ireland. Moving to Manchester, and it got broken in the move. It died. I was distraught, like just crying my heart out. So I like plants. I don't know how much this whole herbology thing transfers. My mom has a greenhouse in the backyard.
The stuff that I grow at home are like sumacs and stuff, like spices mostly. They're really useful. We're sort of out in the mountains, so it's.
I haven't grown anything except my own bay leaves.
Yep, those would be good. You're in Manchester. It's probably pretty wet there, so Basils? Basils could be good. But you would have to be careful about basils because they tend to take over everything.
I'll keep it in mind.
Good.
Rowena. She'll go back to her stuff. That is our end of day. We get a little montage of you guys going through class to class for the final Friday until finally flying lessons are about to begin. On the outskirts of the training grounds, Madame Hooch is making sure everyone's shoes are proper and everyone is properly in line. 5 feet apart, 5 feet. She's helping people. And Genevieve, you walk out onto the pitch and you can see Icarus, who has been without you for 2 days. Icarus, how you looking?
If he's on the Quidditch field, he is looking excited, actually, like genuinely.
You're in the training grounds,
Happy.
not Quidditch field.
Oh, well, whatever. He's about to fly. He looks happy right now.
Genevieve, Icarus has a stupid grin on his face.
No, it wouldn't be a grin. It would be a small smile, but it's definitely less harsh than what he usually
To
is.
you, Genevieve, the stupid grin.
Mm-hmm. She kind of looks and she thinks about going over, but she will leave him to his getting ready.
Mm-hmm. You end up signing up next to Kirsten in line, not really sure what's going on.
Tristan,
Hi, Genevieve.
do you know what we're doing?
Well, flying class, brooms and whatnot.
I don't like flying.
I could take it or leave it. My father wants me to be good at Quidditch, but I really don't care.
Mother says that flying is not for ladies.
Okay.
Tristan, you will try your best.
I think those words echo through his mind pretty much constantly from his parents, either his mother or his father. So he's, remembers his father trying to get him to pick up a broom at like 6 years old or something like that. Didn't have the best time, but he flew. In the bare sense of the word.
You have a memory fly through your mind. You, young, of playing with practice brooms in the backyard, kept falling over. You could see your father storming over toward you in anger, it seemed. You're on the ground, a bit muddy, kind of flinch, open your eyes. He's squatted down there. Well, if you're going to fall, you have to get up. That's step one, at least. You look into his eyes, there's so much more compassion than you expected. That worry goes down. You're getting mud on your mother's favorite pants.
Sorry, father.
It's okay. Take my hand, and he'll help you up. He's going to pick you up with both hands, plop you back on the practice broom. 2 hands. 2. 1, 2. Put one a little bit forward, and let's see if we can just keep our balance this time, yeah?
Okay.
If you can take one lap around the backyard without falling over, maybe I could get some ice cream from Fortescue's, eh?
Okay.
That's a spirit. And you take off. And now you're back in this moment.
I think Tristan kind of shakes his head a little bit to try to center himself before turning back to Genevieve. Yeah, it's flying is, it's an acquired taste. I think that could be interesting. I don't think we'll do anything interesting today, but we'll have to find out how it goes.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I think you will too.
I don't think this is an activity I'll be like I said, my mother does not approve of brooms or flying. So
I can understand that. But it's worth a try, right?
she just kind of looks at him in a way of like, it looks like she's just like, you don't quite get it. And she just kind of folds her hands and steps to the side.
Suit yourself.
Now, do we have everybody here? 1, 2, 3. Almost have attendance finished. Where's Miss Morgan?
I'm right here.
And Morgan shows up with a weird-looking broom.
It looks homemade.
Mm-hmm. Miss Carroll? First years are not allowed their own broomsticks. What even is this? Some kind of foreign make, he says. Puts her hand out for it.
She'll hold it out.
She takes it and looks down the shaft and tries to find some kind of maker, signature on it. She knows a lot about broom making. She gives you a weird look. Gonna have to be confiscating this at least until the end of the year. It'll go back home with you.
It will return home when it's ready to.
Excuse me?
Not by me. My mother will reclaim it. And she'll walk over to her broom
Your
and just
mother
kind
would
of stand
certainly
beside it.
try. She holds your broom in hand. Miss Morgan, please take one of the clean sweeps, if you will. Thank you. No one is above the rules, she says toward every single person. One moment, please. Oh, sorry. I have only 3 rules. 3 main rules to follow for each person in this class. While there are others, these are the ones to keep in mind. No flying until I say so. That is number 1. You will not kick off the ground until I give the command. If I catch so much as a toe lifting off early, you'll be back in the castle writing lines while the others fly. Understood? That's when you say, "Yes, Madame Hooch."
Yes, Madam Hooch.
Do we need to start taking house points off for people not participating?
You won't.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. No flying until I say so.
Yes,
Madam
Madam
Hooch.
Hooch.
Much better.
What Hooch's passive perception?
Bad. She's terrible at it. She's old.
I rolled a d20. Do you want to know what I got?
What?
Natural 1.
Oh, cool.
No way.
Yeah.
Every single time.
I think anyone with a passive perception of a 10 sees that Bo's asleep on the fucking ground with a broom.
You're too low in her vision, so she doesn't see you.
I'm right next. I'm right next to her. Yeah, I'm like right next to her, so she's
Of
looking out
course.
to everybody.
Yeah. Rule number 2. We respect your broom and you respect each other. Repeat it with me. Respect your broom
And respect each other.
and respect each other. Very good. We will treat your broom with care. You'll keep from your distance from others in the air. Collisions can and, let's be honest, will happen if you are careless. If you are not, then we may be able to have this class remain. What's the word? Have this class remain concussion free. So, respect your broom and each other. Yes, Madam Hooch, come on.
Yes, Madam
Yes,
Hooch.
Madam Hooch.
Rule number 3. If you lose control, do not panic. If something goes wrong, we lean forward, lower your broom to the ground as best you can. I'll be watching every moment, so do not be trying to show off. You're here to learn, not to impress anyone. Right? Everyone to your brooms. Let's see if we can make them listen. Now, firstly, we will test your command of your aerial tool. Place your hand open above the shaft of your broom with the palm facing the dirt, and speak the command word, up. The broom zooms upward into her hands with ease. This is lesson 1. If you're not able to command your broom on the ground, you will not be able to command it in the sky. You must be controlling your emotions, single-minded in up. Ernesia gets it in her first try. Absolutely, Miss Green. 5 points to Slytherin. Slytherin pulls ahead.
So I have broom expertise.
Yeah, you may add that to the wisdom check.
Okay.
So what are we rolling? Something? You did not say what we're rolling.
Wisdom check.
Okay.
Okay.
I said that he can add that to the wisdom check.
Yes, but you
21.
didn't say before everything like what the check was, so that's why I was.
That is true.
Inspo. Take that off. Make sure that's actually put on.
Do we even want to bother with inspo? That's fine. Can't be that hard.
Wisdom buddies, Jess. I see you.
What?
Sure.
I was just. We both got +5, so I was saying wisdom buddies.
I guess it just wants me to roll low today.
Oh, that it's actually even lower than that because it's a wisdom check, not a saving throw. So you wouldn't have your proficiency.
Oh, yeah, it's 7.
Yeehaw.
Yeesh,
You know what? It's fine. This is just a first year class. We
Right?
only do it once.
We do it once, it's fine.
Yep. I'm gonna do this in my sleep, and be honest with y'all. I think it'd be funnier if I did.
I like the idea that maybe she just doesn't get a grade for you. Like, I think maybe she's like a bird. So like she picks up things based on movement and you sleep like the dead. So if you just stay still the entire class, she doesn't know that you're there.
I'm not a beater, so she's not gonna catch me. So I'm fine. I just stay still. I'm just cuddling my broom right now. That's all I'm doing.
All right. Morgan, what'd you get?
12?
That's the DC.
Bet.
After a few tries, comes up to you. Tristan.
I think I got let's see, 15.
15. Second try. Up. Up. Straight to hand. Rowena.
7.
Up. You say really excitedly, that thing does not move. It's going to take you a little while. Bo is cuddling his.
Yeah, with a
He's
14.
just like,
So yours rises up into the air with you on it.
Yes.
He's like a koala.
Yeah, koala or like a sloth.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say sloth. 100%, he's more of a sloth.
Icarus.
21.
Hell yeah.
21.
First try.
21.
You can see Ernisi on the other side, like, notice that and. Genevieve.
Is not participating.
It's a required class.
You will take a tea.
Genevieve is taking a knee.
Whatever mother says, it goes.
Her mother would rather her fail this than have her child touch a broom.
Really?
Only doors use
Really?
rooms.
You have like a thing. So I think Madame Hooch is walking around making sure. She's like, Miss Breckenridge, keep trying at it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Don't worry.
It's not coming up.
And you are brushing your hair. That is unfortunately not one of the instructions I gave. Now was it?
Well, it was messy from the wind, but my mother says I'm not allowed to participate in this class.
Oh, I didn't know that your mother was the instructor of said class. Or is she the educator? The one who creates the curriculum? No? Let's get at it then.
If she finds out, I'll never be allowed to leave my room.
I think she's like, this child just was like, if you don't let me not participate, my mother's going to abuse me. She's like, excuse me?
My mother says that ladies do not touch brooms, especially pure-blooded women.
You have a note.
She like pulls out this piece of paper that probably has like a wax seal and like holds it out to her.
What does the note look like?
Oh, it is like the fanciest piece
a
of
howler.
parchment. Oh, Jesus Christ. My mother sending a howler to the teacher would be insane, actually. Actually, that does sound interesting. Yeah, fuck it. It's a howler now.
Okay, give me 5 seconds, all right?
Like, my mom's a Karen.
My dad said if I learned about history, he's gonna beat my ass. Please don't make me go to this class.
Here's a note that screams. Here's a note that screams at you that I was told to give to someone who tries to make me do this.
What's her name, Genevieve?
Eugenia.
Imagine being yelled at by a bitch named Eugenia.
4 fucking syllables, huh?
Hold on. Let me like double check something. Yeah, Hooch's name is Rolanda. So
Oof.
Ew.
It's a fight between Roland and Eugene.
she flew in like the first Wizarding War.
Jesus.
Which doesn't make sense because she's only like, what, 83?
So she like, what's this? Takes it into her hand. And then like she goes to open it. Fine then. The moment she goes for the seal, the thing flutters out of her hand and holds upward. Oh no, she says, Madam, I am writing, no, commanding, to make my position abundantly clear regarding my precious daughter's participation in your so-called flying lessons. He's like, Madame Hooch looks at this thing and is like, I recognize this voice.
Oh, God.
You definitely taught your mother? Your mother was not good. Let there be no misunderstandings. Genevieve Cordelia Yaxley. What's your middle name?
I mean, it's Cordelia
Awesome.
now.
Awesome. Genevieve Cordelia Yaxley is not to so much as graze a broomstick with her fingers. My family has spent centuries cultivating an air of dignity that shall not be undone by some grotesque spectacle, flailing limbs and unkept broomsticks. Whatever passes for broomsticks here at Hogwarts nowadays. The very thought that my daughter hurling through the air like some kind of cannonball, shot out of an iron cannon, shudder. It's an insult to her breeding. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that too far?
No.
I think Tristan
Alright.
Tristan is so like he doesn't know whether to laugh or applaud, and he can't decide, so he's kind of like trying to hold back a laugh
At least
desperately.
she's not saying slurs.
Very close. You are to ensure that Genevieve remains firmly on the ground during all lessons, or rest assured, Madame Hooch, I will see to it that this matter is escalated to the Wisgamot itself. I trust that this will be the last time I am required to address such obvious oversight. Have a very good day, Madame Hooch. Genevieve, you can go sit on a rock. I don't care at this point.
Thank you.
While they're like she was distracted by the howler, can I have swapped my broom for my mother's broom?
She was holding it.
Damn it.
Can I pick up my
The whole
broom?
time?
Just pick up my broom real quick.
What pick up? Oh, you just like while she's distracted.
She's just
pick
like,
it up.
I get
I
it.
love that. Yeah, sure. Oh.
Because I'm floating, and she's moving around. Can I just like be following her basically? Like locomotor, it's kind of working. It's just like wherever she's walking, I'm just like a little behind her, so she can't
Yeah,
see me.
sounds good. Like she turns around and you like
Just passive
completely
sleep line.
rotate. Yeah. Well, looks like in the interim, a few of you have conjured your brooms. You must straddle it between your legs, like how one rides a horse. Yes. Very good, Mr. Caro. Very good indeed. He's like already on it. Be sure not to sit too high up off the shaft, lest you will spiral out of control. Now, gripping the shaft with two hands, we will wheel your broom into the sky. When you rise up, I'll have you sit patiently on your broomsticks, try to hold your position for at least 30 seconds before descending vertically back to the ground. If we can do this, we may do a little lap around the school. Go ahead. Acrobatics checks, everyone. And Icarus, in this case, you do get to add expertise.
Woohoo! What? Hey, for my roleplay this session, would you say that I earned inspo?
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Does anyone have a subscriber?
I think I don't know. I feel like I do because I don't
Much
think I use it
better.
on Thursday, but I can't remember.
I really want to cancel my disadvantage on this one because it'd be really funny. But
You could take
You want the
mine.
20?
Let's
Tradesies?
go.
Tradesies, Brooke? Last one.
I got a 23.
Oh,
You can
never
have
mind.
one though. Don't worry. You'll owe me
Thank
if I
you.
fail in this class, please.
Let's go. I canceled my disadvantage.
Better.
You also got a subscriber in chat, so
Oh, let's go. I canceled my
What
disadvantage.
happened? Yeah,
I got
Eve gave Bo an advantage.
Yay. Which cancels my disadvantage. I guess I don't really know how it works. Fucking
Yeah, they cancel each other out.
I'm just gonna take
No,
one.
you roll 3 dice and then take the 2 that are as far away from 10 as possible, and then you re-roll a third one. No,
I will. What is it? Rule emphasis. Roll with emphasis or
roll
whatever.
with it.
I don't remember what it. All right, yeah, I'll take the. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is now really stupid for what I'm about to do.
Well, let's get everyone's roll, and we'll figure out what we're doing. We'll go backwards. Genevieve, what'd you get?
She's
I'm
not
not-
participating in the
I'm not
class.
participating.
Right.
I'm sitting on a rock.
Genevieve, do you pull out a snack from your purse?
She'll pull out her sketchbook.
Icarus, you got like
23.
23. Yeah. Well, you tell me what you do.
If there is nothing but honor system keeping him here, he's taking off.
Madame Hooch is here, watching you.
Whatever.
Oh.
Whatever.
Oh, don't worry.
He's taking off.
Don't worry. You'll have a distraction in a
old.
second. You'll have a distraction in a second, Brooke. Don't worry.
That's a 6.
He's been wanting to go flying since he got here. He is absolutely
gone.
zooming.
He's gone. She just turns around at the worst. It's fucking uncanny. It's really funny that like this idea that Madame Hooch is like was once like an eagle-eyed woman, but now is so old that she just doesn't see anything that happens in her class or on the pitch is nuts to me. It's just constantly bad rolls for her, even though she has a good modifier. And it's still just it's so funny that the dice tell a story. You
I
know?
can be one of the very few, the proud people that got caught cheating by fucking Madam Hooch while playing Quidditch. One of the very few and sad.
So Icarus is gone. Bo,
I got 25 for a natural.
natural 20.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give 5 points to Gryffindor.
I don't think you're about to take them away because I'm still asleep.
It's fine. You tell me what happens with your natural 20.
I think Bo he kind of like his broom kind of like rotates, so he's hanging like a sloth, so then he's hanging up, so like his arms and legs are dangling. Like so kind of like how like when someone's dead in a pool, and it's slowly just keeps starting to rise and rise and rise. It keeps going up as high as it can.
You're gonna wake up and be in the clouds.
Pretty much, it's just until someone calls him out. It's just he's just doing it all in his sleep.
What happens when you wake up?
Oh no.
Like you know, like at the end of class when like there's like the just super fucking loud because you're up there.
I think I just like yell down. I'm like, Professor.
She can't hear you.
Oh, this ain't good.
Yeah.
I was really hoping Professor would catch me before I got all the way up here, out of character. I was hoping for a funny prank, but now I'm just kind of stuck in the sky. I guess I'll just go to a random tower, I guess, and kind of like try and like inch his way over.
Do you know Spongify or Arrest Momentum?
I don't think so. No,
Neither.
I think I'm just stuck here now. This is my life.
Yeah.
I sneak
You know,
into.
like
I
you know,
sneak
like
into
the
a
after
tower?
credit scene in like TV shows, it just like fades back to the person who got like locked in a box earlier in the episode, and they're like, "Guys, hello." That's
I don't know
Bo at the end of this episode, but in the sky.
I don't know how Madam Hooch gave me 25 points for fucking not seeing me escape. She's like, I feel like giving Gryffindor points. Harry Potter was a good student. 5 points.
5 points for my memory of Harry. You will address me as Madame Who.
Yeah, I guess I'll just.
I'm like, Madame Hooch had a stroke in between where the movies happened.
Yeah, I think I'll just
Completely changed the character.
sneak into like a random fucking tower. I guess I don't know. Fucking.
Rowena, what about you? What'd you get?
We got a 16.
Tell us.
I think she's really unstable to start out with because she's just not used to not having her feet on the ground because she's not known for flying. But she starts to get it under. She just dips a little bit back and forth and like nearly hits the building next to her, but it's fine. She doesn't.
You can hear like nearby Juniper being like, "Wow, this is kind of fun."
I like the ground. This is weird.
He's chuckling because I mean, I think Muggleborn first time flying. Oh my gosh, so exciting! Tristan, what'd you get?
Tristan got a 5.
Tristan, you hold on to that broom and you just feel like this cold shock coming through you. Your arms are locked into position. There's like a kind of tingly and numbness to your fingertips. And Madame Hooch is like, 3, 2, 1, now, now, now. And like, you're like, okay. And you try to do it. And Tristan rises straight up. And then like you begin to wobble, wobble. And you can remember those memories of falling over. And there's this flash, this harsh sound in your ears. And Morgan, what'd you get? Morgan?
Sorry, I'm not going to say I was on TikTok, but I was on TikTok. I got a 19.
Thank God you weren't on TikTok. Morgan, you can see Tristan, and it looks as though Tristan is about to have a panic attack and just biff it 20 feet up.
Can I? God, what do I do here?
I'd let him biff it.
You'd let him biff it?
No, I'm just.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with me. She turns around. I'm kidding.
What? I don't actually like Tristan that much. Bye.
I think
The
more
Kiro
people.
spite trait.
Well, Tristan hasn't done anything to her. If Icarus was going to biff it, she'd let Icarus biff it. She'd say that's character development. But
Likewise,
with Tristan, with Tristan, he hasn't done anything yet. So I think I don't know. Is she next to Tristan or is it?
Yes.
Yeah, she'll like reach out and like grab his broom handle and like hold it and like slowly try to.
Tristan, it feels like somebody has grabbed you and pulled you right out of the water. You kind of remember where you are, and you're now stable all of a sudden.
Yeah, I think Tristan kind of takes a second, like he regains like his composure. The like faded look in his eyes kind of goes back to normal, and he like kind of looks around for a second, sees that someone is holding onto his broomstick, and looks over at Morgan. Oh, thank you.
You were going to fly off.
What's that? Lost control there a little bit, huh?
It happens. You would have gone through the window of the library, by the way. The glass would have hurt. You would have ended up in the hospital wing.
Not bad for a first impression, huh?
Breathe. Relax. Lock yourself back down.
I think Tristan, like his shoulders will like rise and fall, And he'll start to float back towards the ground. Not really waiting for Madame Hooch to tell him to do anything. He'll just go on his own.
Icarus, where did you go?
Since we aren't at the Quidditch pitch, probably the Quidditch pitch.
All right. I'm going to roll high or low.
Hi.
Oh, low. Let me get away
What if
with
I
it.
kill myself?
The Colt strikes again.
Wait, wait. You said high?
Yes.
Oh, wait, low. Low! Yes! Yeah, okay. So excited.
The Colt strikes.
I for some reason I thought that it was good that it was low, and I'm like, no, never mind.
Alex prays on my downfall.
You can hear, yep. Madame Hook says, all right, most of the class have been able to get it. All right, everybody, hop on your brooms, follow me, and we'll do a quick lap around the pitch. Come on.
One of her students is gone, and she doesn't fucking notice.
Well, she doesn't notice until, of course, you guys are like taking you're only like 30 feet up. You know, you're not very high, and she's taking you guys around the training grounds, and you guys drop through the battlements over toward the Quidditch pitch. In which case, Madame Hooch finds Icarus like hanging out at one of the towers. I don't know.
She's still missing
He'd
one student.
still be flying around.
Okay, so yeah, she'd see
vibing.
someone zooming around, and then you hear the sharp cry of a whistle.
He's going faster. He's running.
Mr. Carrow! Mr. Carrow! You're in detention.
Wonderful.
And 10 points are taken from Slytherin.
Make it 20.
No.
Oh.
10 for breaking the rules, another 10 for running.
I don't know how to tell you this. The problem with Icarus, and also Brooke as a person that I know deeply, is that she will ante up. So if you're looking for Slytherins to have like a lot of house points, that's not going to happen.
Man.
You're lucky Stikrin's not here. She will also be another big part of why you won't get house points.
I feel Stikrin's a lot sneakier about doing
Stikrin
stuff,
is a
and
lot
I'm
sneakier.
purposefully flamboyant about it because I love getting caught.
Oh, Tristan didn't go on this flight, by the way. He went down to the ground and landed after his experience.
So you would find Genevieve there, the only other person who is exempt. Go ahead.
What did you say?
Go ahead. You're down here. It's only you and Genevieve.
Tristan he'll kind of like when he reaches the ground, he'll kind of like jump off the broom and like throw it to the side. I think just trying to get as far away from it as possible, as fast as possible.
You like leap off the broom and you land basically at Genevieve's feet.
I think he'll just, if Genevieve's on the rock, he'll sit next to the rock and just kind of like stew, I suppose.
Without looking up, she'll continue drawing. Are you going to tell me why you're brooding, or are you going to make me guess?
I don't think Brooms and I get along.
From what I see, brooms aren't for everybody. Not unless you're Icarus, who has a very natural affinity for them.
Yeah, I'm sure he's having a fun time doing goodness knows what. As he does.
Shooting straight off over your heads. Icarus trying to get the fuck away from Madame Hooch.
Do you hate flying then?
I I don't want to. I'm supposed to like flying. I'm supposed to be good at flying. That's what my father wants. That's what I want. But I get up in the air and everything changes. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't think it's weird.
I mean, it's weird in the sense that I can't explain it, not that it's abnormal. Although I suppose it is.
From knowing Gemma and knowing myself, there's likely a really good reason why your feelings change when you're in the air.
You gave
And
5 points to Slytherin out of character. Keep going.
in my experience, it's probably because you don't actually want to do it or be good at it.
But I should be good at it. My father was, Slytherin's star chaser in his year, and he wanted me to be good at flying just like him. I'm supposed to. That's what I'm meant to do.
You will
Speak on
do
birds.
your best.
I will do. I'll do my best. That's what I promised him, and my mother.
I think that you should talk to Professor Bruce.
Why?
Well, some of the upper years when we were getting to know everything, they said that Professor Bruce sometimes talks to people who are having a hard time. Said we could go to her.
No. I'm not having a hard time. It's just.
Or maybe talk to her because she might be able to explain exactly what you're feeling and tell you exactly what it is that you want to hear.
Okay. I guess I'll talk to her. Might as well be a conversation to have.
Good. Now I have to go and talk to Gemma after not talking to Gemma for 2 days, which is a whole other situation. So
She's kind of upset at you, by the way.
she'll be alright.
I mean, you know Gemma better than I do, but should have seen her in Charms class.
If you ever need someone to hang out with, Tristan, you can always hang out with me.
Thanks. And same to you. Though I suppose you have it easier than I do.
Perhaps.
Genevieve leaves. You think about that. Professor Bruce, she's the head of Hufflepuff House. Maybe she could help. Stuff like that. You kidding me? That's for troubled people. People with something wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with you.
I think Tristan is, while he's still sitting on the grass next to the rock where Genevieve was sitting, he'll like grab a fistful of the grass next to him and like just rip it from the ground and just start like kind of fiddling it with it, kind of tearing at it a little bit, just ripping the grass blades apart piece by piece, letting them fly away into the wind. I don't need to speak with Professor about this.
There's nothing wrong with you, Tristan.
There's nothing wrong with me.
And Tristan
Like,
walks off. And then
throws the grass into the wind.
Our camera begins to pull away from that scene up high into the sky. The credits start rolling, and then they stop rolling as we get to the top of the cloud barrier, and there's Bo. waking up.
I'm gonna jump.
And the episode ended. That's perfect.
Next episode, wing.
So, hold on. I'm going. We can't hear you.
What?
Your mic is fucking up so bad.
Okay.
That's better now.
Next episode, Bo's in the hospital wing, and Madame Hook is facing a forced retirement.
Let's go.
Yeah,
No.
new line
We made
teacher.
her
Woo.
retire.
If it-
No.
If it helps, I do take half damage from falling.
That's right.
That's why you survive the fucking 200 feet.
What do you mean
Yeah.
you take half damage?
It's a
Yeah.
funny thing falling in real life. People can fall from extraordinary heights and not die immediately or not even die at all. It is possible, especially if they get immediate medical attention. So then camera rolls, like credits begin to roll, and then like fade to black, and then the black fades out, and it's Madame Hook cleaning up like the brooms. She like puts like Morgan's broom into a cupboard and locks it up, and then walks out, puts her hands on her hips like a job well done, and then all we see in the camera's view is just the blur of Bo hitting the ground, but he's out of view.
I wanted to give Tristan trauma. I wanted to fall in front of Tristan so bad.
No. There's just a clean sweep floating high above the clouds now.
That's where he went off to. Yep.
Also, I take half damage for my background. Brooke.
Jesus.
In the background. Yeah, it's the Claude's background feature.
But
Yeah,
now,
so
Optional
that
one.
makes
It's the only
sense.
one. It's the only one that has that like
I-
statistical thing.
but I have
That's
disadvantage on all acrobatics checks and to resist or saving throws to resist traps where objects fall in.
All right. That's where we're going to today's episode. Thank you all for playing.
Woo!
Thank you guys for watching, Ito and Eve. It's been an absolute blast. Ito, you've made us laugh multiple times. And Eve, by the way, with your 5 points added, it's a tie.
Yay.
Ravenclaw and Slytherin tie for the House Cup.
Ooh.
We haven't even
Let
finished
us
first
lose.
semester yet.
Oh, right.
You have to be
There is
better.
still
You
second
gotta be
semester.
better. I need you to crash out next session,
I'm-
like in Transfig.
I need to figure
Oh,
out
God.
what my crash out's gonna be. Because like I've already punched someone and the teacher didn't even notice.
Ice cream.
Bryce,